Hey guys, what's up? This is Gemini bringing it to you with another stream. I truly am sorry, it's been taking me quite some time to get things going, but I'm new to this. Alright guys, so bear with me. Let's get this done. Now, I'm not using OBS or any of that, so bear with me. Just get this all going here. Okay. Now let's see how this is playing back here. Testing 1, 2. Make sure everything is working accordingly. I do apologize if there's a lot of movement going on, which there seems to be. You know, that you can hear a lot of my headset, you know, stuff like that, you know, but yeah, like I said, I'm new to this streaming. And we on Warzone. Now, like I said, guys, I don't have OBS or any of that. How I'm streaming this is I'm going through my PlayStation streaming app and stuff like that, or streaming program, the way they do it, and I'm monitoring my stream through my laptop. So, I mean, I had equipment to do this with, but my equipment, brand new as it was, conked out on me a year later. You know, and I was in the process of building, you know, getting every piece I needed to get and so forth and so on, but you know how that is. And my warranty for the equipment had already ended and stuff like that. So what I'm going to do is either purchase a new one or open up my Scarlett Studio Solo, you know, beginners, whatever, and just take it apart, unsolder the piece that's broken and put in a new switch in there and stuff. But at the same time, I need to get a soldering kit that can perform that job correctly, because the soldering kit I have now is a low-grade soldering kit, and if I'm going to be doing that type of work in an interface equipment that's a little more advanced than just headphones, you know, soldering headphones together and stuff like that. Then I'm gonna need a better soldering gun, because you know I got those 99-cent store, you know, $7.99, $10.99 soldering guns. You have two concepts inside these discount stores. You have the good concept and the mediocre concept. And unfortunately, they don't make the good concept good anymore. You know, I've noticed that their plastic, their whole casing that holds the solder gun is become very, very, how you say, pathetic. You know, and any which way, it is what it is. I'm gonna get everything. Hopefully, I'll be able to get everything going. You don't see my face on here because you're not going to see my face. I'm bringing a facade to this because I am the Gemini, and all who stand before me in the video game world, will be laid to waste. For I am the true and one and only Overlord. I look forward to someday going head to head with the streamers of both YouTube and Twitter, and also playing with them, and also look forward to playing with you guys who play on PlayStation also, or on any other platform, because you know, I have Xbox, but I don't play Xbox because Xbox is just, they're anal with their stuff. You know, you can't do nothing without being banned, and I'm tired of being banned for something that I didn't even do, you know, or for just saying shit. You know, it's really ridiculous. It really is. I mean, there comes a point where you have to say enough is enough in the gaming world, you know. I mean, I look at it like this. If you're going to bring a game to the platform of gaming, don't be picky with it, you know, because I know freaking 5-year-old kids that'll curse you out of your freaking zone, you know. I mean, these kids is like 5 years old, and they'll say every freaking name in the book, man. It's really ridiculous. I mean, the world needs to wake up and realize the kids of nowadays is not the kids of back then. You know, I grew up where you respected your elders and you respected the people around you. But as far as I'm concerned, the generation now, they don't respect nothing. They do whatever they want to do. They don't respect their parents. They don't respect their elders. They don't respect the authority that protects them every day. You know? But it is what it is. And with that said, let's get to popping some heads back. I'm hoping to get everything going and fully functional with a webcam and everything like that. I mean, I have webcams, but like I say, I'm bringing a facade. I am the Gemini. I am the beginning, the end, that which is and which is not comprehensible. And all who lay before me shall be laid to waste. And with that said, let's start off the game with some Battle Royale squads going solo. Because I'm just tired of doing squads. You know why? Because y'all know why. Y'all already know why. You get into a squad and they leave you behind. You get into a squad and you maybe not feeling the rhythm off the back and they're screaming on you. What are you doing? Why didn't you back me up? This, that, and the third. You know what I say? Yo, here's the tissue for your issue, my dude. Or my dudette. Granted, I haven't had no female players bitch and moan at me. Because I be laying my game down. You know what I'm saying? I'll be popping them heads back. But it is what it is. We all have our ups and downs with our squads and stuff like that. You know, you have good days, you have bad days. Like earlier today, I was rocking with my boy, Zombie Killer. And first game that we got together, on, we took it home on Resurgence and brought it in first place. That I clipped the end, but I was telling him, man, I wish I had started my stream so I could have got this whole gameplay out. But I was able to clip the end, you know, showing that we got first place, showing us loading into the helicopter and bouncing up out of that piece. But either which way, it is what it is. But we're going to start it off now. And I'm hoping to catch him maybe later. Get him on here. And we can get some gaming going on. Maybe a couple of the other guys and stuff. Either which way, let's get it started. I'm going into Battle Royale squads running solo. As you can see, I do not have squads filled. Don't feel I have it on. Don't feel. Why? Because I want to lay some waste without hearing somebody yelling in the back. Yo, what are you doing? You know what I'm saying? But either which way, it is what it is. I do love and enjoy playing with squads. But, you know, you like to have your days where you just want to roll alone. You know what I'm saying? But today is not one of those days. I'm going to roll alone, but I'm also going to roll with squads. If any of my friends should happen to invite me or jump in the lobby with me, you know? We'll go with the flow. We'll let the flow take us where it wants to go. You know what I'm saying? And with that said, let's get it on. Squads, Battle Royale, going solo. The Gemini. Now, while we wait for this to load up, I would like to know your opinions and your thoughts on everything that has been going on with Warzone. I mean, it's been a big chatter everywhere. Everybody sees that for some reason the developers of this game is getting a lot of heat. I mean, I was watching a video the other day about them getting sued for this and that and the third and everything, you know. And you got to ask yourself, you know, when is enough? Because as far as I'm concerned, I feel like they're just yanking our pockets now. They don't care to really fix the game. You know, they give us excuses and they tell us, oh, spend money here, spend money there, spend money here, spend money there. But, you know, how about you fix the games you already got out? Why are you moving on to another game when you haven't even fixed the game you got on? You know? Now, I gotta say, they did an excellent job with the Warzone, as in making a concept that is like PUBG. And I gotta say too, you know, why did PUBG all of a sudden do a nosedive? You know? Why? I think because they knew that Call of Duty was coming out with a PUBG concept gameplay that was going to knock them out the box. But I would like to see PUBG come back. I would. I mean, I love the game. I just don't love the fact that they put AI in the game. I mean, who does that? And I'm hearing that they did it on Fortnite too. I mean, how do you take a online multiplayer game and add an AI to it? That's defeating the purpose. It's supposed to be a multiplayer game, not an AI game. I mean, this is where a lot of developers get things wrong. You don't take a multiplayer online game and put an AI. You take a game that does not have multiplayer and put AI. And then you gotta love the fact that they go and they put a mediocre AI. You know, I really don't understand that. Why would you put a mediocre AI? I mean, you could have took any one of your games and copy and paste the AI over there and it would have been a trillion times better, you know? Or you could have took it off of any game and it would have been a trillion times better. Right, you know, I'm talking about PUBG and Fortnite.
You've got gas closing in fast.
But why?
Into the safe zone.
Why even put AI in a multiplayer game? So guys, you know, tell me, give me your insight of what you think. And with that said, the game is starting, let's get it popping. We're going to set it off at, we're going to go over here. We're going to go over here to airport because that's where I like to go. We got a couple of flags over here.
Marking a supply run contract.
We got a supply
Disregard
run.
last.
What is this over here? We
Scavenger
got a
contract marked.
scavenger's contract over there too. We got some players dropping down over here. But we're gonna let them know. We're not the one. See what these boys are heading to. See, like, we got a team over here on the left side, dropping in over there. Anybody on my tower? I usually like to land on my little watch radio tower here. No. Ah, this. You know, they really need to stop.
Eliminate all targets in the AO.
This right here. They need to do something with this here. They do. But with that said, let's get it on. Let's get it on. Yes, sir. Now, I'm hoping to be able to bring you guys more than just gameplay to my stream, to my channel. I mean, I'm very talented in many fields, you know. I know I've said this before, and you know, I am sorry it's taking me quite a minute here to get things really going. You know, it is what it is. I mean, not everybody has the funds to just pop off, you know, beautifully. I surely don't. You know, I got a messed up neck and a messed up back, so you know, I'm unemployed at the moment. Yeah, I'm unemployed at the moment. That's an understatement. I am unemployed, period. You know, looking for ways to get stuff done. Look at that. What's this? Let's see what this is. This looks interesting. This is video 34. This guy's 50. We're gonna go. Okay, we're gonna. I don't know. I want to go with you, but it's like, let's say we go with you. Alright, we'll take him. We'll rock it. I mean, I really want to take that shotty. The shotty's very powerful. We got somebody dropping over there by the refineries and stuff, or factory, or whatever they call that. Now, unlike most gamers, they like to jump into the mix of things, you know. They like to set it off right off the bat. Me, I don't. I like to creep up on you. I like to creep up on you and let you know, hello, excuse me, do you have directions? Yeah, just creep up on them and let them know. Let them know I'm coming. Because I just got one of you boys. But now the reason why I like to play solo against squad is because it's just more competition. I like the competition, you know. You can't horn your skills unless you know, unless you push yourself to the edge. That's the only way you can horn your skills, by pushing yourself to the edge, but not jumping off it, because you don't want to fucking run into something that just might backfire. You want to stay in control a little bit. I'm fairly confident there's someone here, because it just usually always is someone here. But I could be wrong. Got a shield there. Now I'm also testing out my audio and graphics because I had to do some adjustment, because for some reason I got a new flash screen. It's a smart TV. So for some reason it was displaying my image very dark for some reason. I don't know why, it just was. I like that. Let's see. I really want to rock with him. It is what it is. So yeah, I had to got me a new TV. My other TV conked out on me, so I went and got a new one. I got me a TCL smart TV. Now, when I purchased this TV, I did not realize it was a smart TV. I did not. And that's, yeah, I'm a dummy. I know. I should have been paying a little bit more attention. But
Enemy UAV
I was
overhead.
really like I just wanted to get a TV, get it back home, and get my gaming on again, you know, and stuff. Because my other TV, my Toshiba, because I have a Toshiba 40-inch, and this is a 40-inch, I believe, or 42-inch. And my Toshiba is on its way out. Also, soon I would have to replace that one. She has a lot of lines that are more or less fairly visible. You know, they're fairly visible, the lines. They go across from left to right, yeah. But there's times when I'm watching a certain movie or show and they don't show at all. It's like, and it tends to go, you know, it tends to black out on me too, you know. And that is a definite sign that the TV is flawed. But at the same time, I'm not complaining because they were Black Friday TVs. I mean, granted, I was hoping my Sony would last longer than my Toshiba, but it is what it is, you know. Can't look a gift horse in the mouth. I mean, I spent only 129 for one and 149 for the other, and that's not bad for Black Friday for, you know, a TV system.
Enemy UAV overhead.
That is, how you say? Oh, here they come. Yo, dude, did you see that? I mean, really, how many bullets I gotta put in you, dude? Thank you for showing that to my streams. Yes, sir. Look, what you got here? What you got here? Oh, look at this, you guys here. We're gonna take that right there because that looks juicy. Yeah, that most definitely looks juicy. Get this shield right here. Now, was he with a team or was he?
Gas is
I'm
inbound.
not sure.
Marking new safe zone.
I am not sure. Either which way. I'm going to take it this way. Come down. And jump out this window here and keep them open. Even though it's going to make noise where they can hear it. I've also noticed that they tampered down the audio of the footsteps. Now it's harder for you to hear an opponent running up on you. It is. I mean, I don't know what they were thinking with that, but it is what it is. I mean, you guys, y'all need to stop it. You know, you developers, y'all need to stop it. You just need to stop it because you're not making the game better.
I can run.
A person running with combat boots can be heard here. Okay, that's good. Here. Can be heard literally on the other side of this building when they're running through a hole. You know, like let's say this building here. I can hear you running from the opposite side of the building in combat. Well, you know, what can we do? You can bring a horse to water, but you can never do it. You know, we've been telling these developers and stuff like that, Activision, they need to fix this. But what can we do? Like I said, you can bring a horse to water, but you cannot. Oh! Ah! No. What? Did you see that? I got stuck. Ah! You got lucky with that one, bro. I got stuck on the side of the building, the side of that shack there for a second. And, man. Well, we're in the gulag, so let's step to our business here. And ladies, boys, out.
You're in the gulag now.
Ladies,
Fight to
boys,
earn
and girls, out.
redeployment.
Whoever it is that's on the other end of that controller, or PC. You know what they need to do? They need to bring back the fan controllers, the controllers with the fans in them and stuff. Because the one thing that I hate most is that no matter what they do, like they put the texture, right, on the back of the controller, feel that textureness they have there, that don't help. That really does not help. What it does is it holds your sweat there, and it builds it up and builds it up and builds it up. That's what it really what it does. What they need to do is just bring back the fan controllers. If they bring back the fan controllers, that'll eliminate a lot of the problem that people are having. Come on, dude, you're not even at my level, son. You're not. See, they just don't know. I am the Gemini, baby. You better recognize.
Supply choppers inbound.
I am the OverLord. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. You like how I did that, right? I just tapped him one time to wake him up, let him know, yo, I'm right here, dude. You're still not. You're tapping, but you're not getting the kill shot. But then I'm gonna poke back out and lay you out. Yes, sir. You gotta love it when a plan comes together. All right, let's go over here to the hospital because I just have a funny feeling there's really nobody over here. I mean, look at all these. Look at all this. You know? Look at all this stuff. Look at this. And now somebody wants to try to play tip and tap with me. Come on now. Don't let me find a sniper rifle. I so feel sorry for you if I find a sniper rifle. You know. And with that said, now that I mentioned sniper rifle, I mean, who's your favorite streamers, man? I mean, I love Dr. Disrespect. You know, that dude is just funny as hell. He is just funny as hell. I love watching the stream. He makes my day. The Finster, another gamer streamer that I do enjoy watching. You know, he is funny. That's that dude. He likes to cosplay, dress up like a girl and stuff like that. Check him out, Finster. You know, he got some nice, interesting videos and stuff. I guarantee you would enjoy his videos. Let's see what's going on over here. I love doing that, just jumping off and like, you know, hitting the slide button as you land. See, this is
enemy soldier incoming.
Oh man, no. Do I have two big guns on me? And this? Oh, no, gotta go. I just noticed the gas coming. We gotta beat this, man. We gotta beat this. Gas is coming. Look at that. Oh, there it is, people. There it is. Let's see, which one do I want to switch out? Let's switch out the big girl. Come on, grab that. Give me some of those. Then we're gonna peek leaky over here. I see you, Fabio. Boom, baby. Oh, don't you just love it? Ah! No. Mr. Gas, leave me alone. I ain't got no candy for you. Here's your buddy. Oh! Ah, you got lucky, Fabio. Fabio, what you doing there? Look at you just sitting there. I should have known better. Either which way, I got 20 of those. Not bad. And, you know, you can't really complain much because of the fact that it is like my 5th game of the day. I just recently jumped on. But it is what it is. We're going to get this done. We're going to get this first place. I mean, I've already got first place in Resurgence after my team just bailed on me. You know, I really couldn't understand that. Maybe they got invited to another game, but to me, I feel like this. If I'm in a game and I'm already halfway through the game and you send me an invite, I'm going to finish the game. Because 9 out of 10, when my friends send me an invite and I try to join, I can't for some reason. Either they start the game right away or something. You know, I don't know what it is, but it is what it is, you know. It could be anything because I've had team members where they were waiting in the lobby for me to join up and join. I would go through their invite, join. I would go through the lobby, try to go through their profile, join, and I would not join. Can somebody explain to me why they have not fixed that yet? They really need to fix that. They do. Whether they will or won't is the question also, you know. I mean, because, I mean, I'm just the way I am, you know.
yourself sorted. We'll be deployed shortly.
You know, I don't know. To me, I just feel like the gaming world has become more greedy with money, you know? Gotta stretch those bones out, man. Gotta stretch those bones out, man. Not as young as I used to be, you know what I'm saying? I mean, I'm still young, but I'm not as young as I used to be. I'm not that young, but, you know, you get my point. With everything going on, this COVID-19 epidemic that our surrounding governments of our various countries that are on this planet, they just love playing freaking God all the time. I don't know why, but
Warm-up's done. Time to kick this off.
you know, I always wondered that. Why does the hit markers stop at 6 seconds? I mean, has anybody else noticed that? Oh, right, guys. We're going to get this first place, if not top 10. Because that's what I want to go for, either top 10 or first place.
Battle Royale.
I'm not picky. But if I can get first place, that'd be
You'll lead them in. You've got
Alright, let's
gas
see what we
closing
got
in fast.
here.
Get to
Oh,
the
wow.
safe
We got a nice, healthy map here today. Like I said, I just like going to the airport, and that's where I'm going. That is where I'm going. Yes, sir. I also like playing tag. Let's play tag, people. Let's go. Look at them. They're going for the superstore. Oh, have you guys noticed that now they have this here? Now, I really don't understand. Why would you do this? Why? Especially in plunder. I mean, that's another thing, guys. Give me your opinion on this. Do you think there should be bunkers at plunder or in plunder? I don't think so, because of the fact that it's not fair to everyone else. You know, I just don't think it's fair, because here we are, right? The players trying to bust our butt, right? Trying to get stuff done. And, you know, here goes a team or one guy who goes to
Eliminate all targets in the AO.
goes to a bunker and, you know, collects that money and then automatically knocks the timer down, because I think they should not do that. You know, they never was doing that before.
Move
You know,
to the next area.
where
Secure the
if you
perimeter.
collect an X amount of money, the timer gets cut in half. This is some new stuff to me. You know, a person brought that to my attention a while back, and I was like, yo, that's unfair. Why would they do that? We have 20-something minutes. You know, you got like 24, 25 minutes to get stuff done, right? So
Enemy
why
UAV overhead.
would you have it that when the first team gets milled, the timer is cut in half? You know, I really don't understand that. I really don't. I mean, that's so unfair to other teams who are hustling to make their money. I think they should take that out. Or at least, because I've sat here and watched the timer go from 21 minutes to 3 minutes when a team got a mill, you know? And I don't know if it was one team or multiple teams, because obviously we have more than one bunker, you know, that has a bunch of money in it, and then you have one bunker that has a bunker within a bunker within a bunker, you know? And that's really unfair. That's really unfair, because you're collecting money. You're getting everything in one spot. You feel me? You're getting like 2-3 mil in one spot.
They're targeting me.
And that don't make no kind of sense. Nor does it really make the game enjoyable. I mean, it really doesn't. It really does not make the game enjoyable. It really doesn't. And I feel they should take that out. Either take out that it cuts the time in half, or make it that it just cuts the time in half. Because for it to go from 21 to 3 minutes, that's not half the time.
Gas is closing in.
It's not, you know. I think it's unfair. Give me your opinion, guys. You know, let me know what you think. You think that's unfair, or do you think that's fair? You know, I mean, because before all that, you know, PUBG, I mean, Call of Duty. Sorry about that. Call of Duty always had a set timer, and that timer played out all the way to the end. You know, and now all of a sudden, this cut the timer down thing is implemented, and I seriously do not like it. I don't, and I know there's other people who don't like it either on my friends list. They think they should get rid of that. You know, just let the timer run out. Do you know how very little time 24, 25 minutes is? That's nothing. Half an hour is nothing. You know, that goes by in the blink of an eye in the world we live in now. You know, so why do that? You know. Come on, developers, you know, get with the program, you know? If you're gonna do something, do it where it makes the game enjoyable to us. Don't do it where it frustrates us, pisses us off, and forces us to freaking slam our controller against walls and stuff like that, because you guys don't want to fix the game when we give you input on it, you know? I mean, what's the point of the forum if you're not gonna, you know, if you're not gonna fix the game? What's the point of the forum if you're not gonna take our advice? You know what I'm saying? I just don't understand it. Why have it there if you're not gonna listen to what we're saying? And I'm not saying that they're not listening completely to what we're saying, because obviously they are listening to some of us. Now, who those people are that they're listening is a big question mark, because let's be realistic. We all know corporate companies only listen to the upper class and the rich class. You know, us lower class people really don't have no say in anything unless we stand together. Really? The contract is over? I was just heading over there. Oh well, it is what it is. You know, it's been like that since the beginning of time. It's an old song I'm singing, you know, and I'm not gonna sing long on it. You know exactly what I'm talking about, you know. But either which way, let's see who we see over here. But I would like your opinion on that. Do you think in Plunder they should have the timer be cut in half when a team hits a mill? Or every time a team hits a mill? Because that's the question. How many times does the timer get cut? Because really, that's what I'm trying to figure out. I like this. Oh, wait a minute. I hear something. I hear something. Time to go. It's time to go. I hear something. I don't like it when I hear something. I know there's somebody over there. I just get the feeling. I can feel it, you know? It's like, I know there's a team over there. They moved across. Who knows, you know? But I'm never wrong. Whenever I get a feeling like I'm being followed, it's never wrong. Go figure, right? It's a video game. How can you sense that you're being followed? But you do. You know, the world is an unexplainable thing. Technology is unexplainable. The way humans interact with technology is unexplainable, you know. I mean, it's explainable to a simplicity, but not really, like, you know, because I've had some of my friends while playing with me, and I'll be like, yo, dude, I feel like there's a team coming at us from like the east or the west, you know, whatever the case may be. And they'd be like, dude, I don't see nobody out there. And then the next thing you know, here comes the team over the rise and stuff, and they're just laying us out, picking us off and stuff. Yo, dude, how did you know that? We don't even have heartbeat. I was like, dude, I just felt it. I felt like we was being watched. Like, but how is that even possible? I'm gonna make my way over here. I know we have players on this hill. You know.
Gas is closing in. Relocating the safe zone.
Got some wheels now. The question is does this belong here? I don't think that belongs there. I think somebody left that there. It could be underneath here probably. Wally. got a loadout right over there, but I'm not going for it because see, most players depend on their loadout. I don't. I utilize the guns on the field. If I can go get my loadout, I'll go get it. But I'm not even messing with that because of where it's at. You know, I'm not even gonna mess with it because of where it's at. You know? Doing my thing, collecting my moolah, setting up traps.
Losing ground.
Yes, we are. We are losing
Enemy
ground.
UAV overhead.
Oh, we got enemies close. Whenever you hear that, that means enemies are close to you. Because I don't think you'll hear about a UAV from the other side of the map. I think that UAV announcement determines on how many miles they are from you. I seriously think it depends on how many miles they are from you. Whether you get the announcement that UAVs are. Where I cannot be easily sniped, you know. Oh, what's that? I see something. Could have sworn I seen somebody moving over there. Now this is tricky because I know there's people up here. I know there is. There always is people up there. See what I tell you? You hear them, right? What I tell you? I knew there was people coming across. I just knew it. You know, don't get me wrong, I love engaging, but at the same time, I'm playing solo, dude. You know what I'm saying? I'm playing solo, and we're gonna approach you on my ground. You're not gonna roll up on me. I'm gonna roll up on you.
They're targeting me. Enemy UAV overhead.
Oh, yep, there they go. Sending it up again. Yeah, sending it up again. Let's put you on here. So this way. Oh my god, they really need to fix the rendering. Look at this, look at this. You know what I've noticed too? This is how you can tell that H1Z1, PUBG, and every other game like it are using the same program update because they have the same rendering issues. Because the first ones to have that rendering issue where the houses wasn't, you know, rendering right or loading right was H1Z1. Then PUBG did an update and they had the same problem, and that right there told me, okay, they're sharing this update with the other developers. That, or either it's the same developer who's applying the update to these games, you know, because, I mean, let's be realistic. Most of these games are made by the same developers. You get what I'm saying? And it only and the proof is right there. When you're looking at rendering issues that are exactly the same. Really? It didn't hit him? When you're looking at rendering problems that are exactly the same with two different type of games that have the same concept, that is a tattletale sign that they're sharing the same software update, you know? And to me, I look at it like this. If you created a program, right? If you created a program to do an update on a game, and you see that it's creating problems with rendering issues, why are you going to use it on another game? How about you take it back to the chalkboard and rewrite the program? You know? But as we all know, it's all about money. That's what it's about. It's all about money, you know, because if they really cared about, I don't know, I just feel like if they really cared about their customers and their players and stuff like that, they would truly put effort into really trying to fix it. But as we already been proven by the recent lawsuits that have been dished to both, to all these games that are in this kind of concept, I just don't feel like they really listen. I'm not trying to get caught in this gas because I always get caught in the gas. I'm not trying to get caught in the gas. I think the gas is just a pain in my ass. I mean, really, it is. It's just a pain in the blues. You're trying to get your gaming on, this gas is always nipping at you. Hello, I'm right here. And I'm not trying to have that. I don't want gas nipping at me. I want to be able to. Don't take your fake snipe yourself out of here. You ain't got no sniping skills. You can't even get me off this 18 feet. Doo-doo. I'm a ghost, dude. I'm out like John Dowd. No. Get off there. There we go.
Enemy UAV overhead.
Look at that. Took a nice chunk out of me. What the hell? Is it dizzy, my knee? I knew it. You gotta go now. Bye-bye. Woo! Slip and slide, baby. Slip and slide. See, what they don't understand is I'm looking for a nice, juicy spot to lay down. That's what I'm looking for. A nice, juicy spot to lay down. I'm gonna get. Come on, dude. Come on, go. This is an ATV. It should take that freaking mountain like it's nothing. Like it's nothing. But it's not. Down. Stop. I gotta be careful for people rotating from this side, because lately that's what they've been doing, rotating. I actually want to get on that open, because that's my spit out right there. I love that spit out. I just do the only dance on them in that factory. Plus, I gotta get over there. I need more shields.
Gas is moving in. Safe zone located.
Oh, get on the bike. Hey, this is another thing I've noticed. The bike is like, for some reason, now it takes longer for you to get on it. These updates has been really messing with the interaction. You know? Yeah. Because I've noticed that the interacting button, I don't know what they did to it, but they changed its program of how to interact. Because now you have to hold the button longer. And we got a vehicle right there, which tells me that we got a team here. That alone tells me we have a team here. Didn't I just see a freaking... Come on. Gotta go. And that's another thing they need to change too. The fact that the gas takes away from your health and your shields. I think this should be like this. It takes your shields away first, then it takes your health. You know, that's the way it's supposed to go. Leave me alone. I ain't got no candy for you. Gets nothing. You get nothing. Gets nothing.
Up now.
No, get up.
Sharpish.
What the hell was that?
Closing. Get to the new safe zone.
What the hell was that? Look at this baloney. I couldn't even go up them stairs, my dude. Oh, here comes Mr. Truck. Goodbye.
Slow down, truck headed your way.
Mr. Truck, you want to piss me? Let's do it. I'm going for it. I'm going for it. I'm way better than this, yo. Boom. No! They got me. Dude. This is why you never go for the loadout. But I got top 10 for that shit, guys. I got top 10. Yes, sir. We're going to get this first place. They ain't going to keep it from me, man. No, sirree, Bob. They ain't going to keep it from me. GG's, man. Look at that. Who would have thought that he would have been right there? I mean, what are the chances that an airdrop would drop right behind him? Because it looked like it dropped right behind him, and he turned around and realized, oh, dip, I got an airdrop back here because I came rolling along on the ATV. Ooh. Let's go make me some more coffee while this next game loads up. Matter of fact, hold on a second, guys. I will be right back. Because as you know, Mother Nature is calling. Let this load in real quick while
Get yourself sorted. We'll be deployed shortly. Hostile dropping into the area. Watch the skies. Enough practice. Time for the real thing. point for your team. You'll lead them in. Avoid the gas. Get to the safe zone.
Okay, I'm back, guys. And I made it back just in time. You know what? We're going to change it up a little, and we're going to head to the dam. We're going to head to the dam way out there. Way out there. Yes, sir. We're going to head to the dam. Maybe we head over here and pick that up. I'm not sure. Yeah. But I'm going to land up there on the top here and make my way back down. Make sure nobody's trying. Sneaky here. Got this whole section to myself. We're gonna loot up real quick, get what we need to get. Oh, we already have somebody here. We're gonna drop in. We're gonna let him know that we are not having it, yo.
Hostiles dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
No.
Eliminate all targets in the AO.
I did not want to land down here, man. I gave him the upper hand. People gave him the upper hand. I was trying to land on the edge there. He knows I'm here, yes sir.
Sustaining hits.
Oh, what the hell? Did you not see that? I freaking shot him in his head. I gotta see the replay. Look at this. Yeah, I really don't understand how 2 hits. See, this is another thing I don't get, guys. This is another thing that I do not understand, dude. I really just don't understand this. How is it I gotta beat you literally 5 times to drop you with my gun, and every other team and every other guy who comes up on me hits me 2 to 3 times and I'm dead?
Welcome to the Gulag. If you survive, you earn your freedom.
I really don't understand that. I really do not understand that. What is the ping? Is it the ping? Is it the latency? Is it, I mean, really, what is it? What is it that's making this
Time to earn your
do
freedom,
that?
soldier.
You know?
What? There, we're bringing you home.
What? Get the fuck out of here, son. You ain't fucking... I stepped to the side when you do that. That's aimbot right there, dude. That was aimbot if I ever seen it. That was aimbot if I ever seen it. Aimbot like a mother. Aimbot like a mother, dude. And, you know, and again, see, this is what I don't understand. I came across a video where they said they had fixed the aimbot, and they loaded in a new anti-cheat, which just a couple of days ago I found out that they didn't install no cheat program on here. And I'm really trying to figure out if because of that my laptop has a virus in it, because my laptop has not worked right ever since. Ever since I plugged my laptop in at the same time that I plugged my PlayStation in, it has not worked right. I had to reset it, and it still hasn't worked right. I recovered it, and it still hasn't worked right. And it's just it's something for you guys to think about, you know, because because I'm sorry, but if the company is suing their employees, you know, and their employees are suing the company, you gotta ask yourself, what the hell's going on? You know, I just don't. I really don't understand it. I really don't. It doesn't make no kind of sense. It really doesn't. I'm using the same laptop, just so you know. I am using the same laptop because after resetting it, recovering it over freaking 5 times, and it's still not acting right. It still lags a lot. I don't know what the hell is going on with my laptop, but I'm already making plans to take it in and have a guy strip it back down to nothing and reinstall Windows on it and everything, you know, and just because I have a Samsung laptop, you know, for you know, monitoring my streams. Sorry guys, hold on, let me put my controller down, because you know, it's like you hold the controller in your hand and you're trying to do something and you can't, because the controller has a mind of its own sometimes. Now, my laptop, right, is a, hold on, give me a second, calling up the info here. Now, I just got it recently to update to Windows 8.1. Right? I want to upgrade it further. Now, I have an Intel Core i3 237 2370M CPU. Now, for what I'm doing, that's good. 4 gigs of RAM, because I'm simply monitoring my stream from my laptop. I'm controlling my stream from my laptop while I play it on my PlayStation, because, you know, I ain't got money like that to be buying the Stream Deck and the Elgato, all this nonsense, you know. And for some reason, I tried to download OBS and it gave me the black screen. Now I looked that up and it said do this, do that, but for some reason I can't get into my, and this is how I know I got a virus on my thing, and it messed up my stuff. Now whether it came from the servers of COD or not is the question. That's the question. Because I had tried to download OBS, it wouldn't open up. I tried to download Twitch stream software, because I wanted to also stream on Twitch. It didn't work. It didn't open up either. Now, as far as I'm concerned, I have the basicness to run these softwares. You understand? Why they don't want to run is beyond me. My guess is a virus messed up my stuff. Now, I don't go on sites where a virus can attack my stuff, but I know these gaming servers are always having viruses lurking around them. And my guess is that when I linked up and started to stream, it downloaded the virus onto my thing. Now, that's just theory. That's just my outlook to that and stuff like that. It is what it is. I mean, we all got to go through what we go through. My antivirus program is good, but not great. It's good, but not great. But that's neither here nor there, because of the fact that I'm not visiting sites that should have viruses on. You get what I'm saying? Even though just turning on your computer, I mean, a lot of you don't know this, but just turning your computer on puts it at risk for a virus to get in it, whether you log on to a site or not. And this is what a lot of companies don't tell you. You don't have to open up the internet browser. You don't have to do any kind of Google search. You don't have to activate Firefox or Chrome or whatever the case may be, or start up your Steam program or anything like that, whatever you may, you know, whatever floats your boat. You don't have to. All you have to do is turn on your laptop. That's it. And even then, you really don't need to turn on your laptop. As long as it's connected to your internet, it can still get a virus. Because remember, your PC and your laptop and your notebook and your devices, they all have a mini battery in it, and that battery keeps things running even when it's off. You get it? Because if it didn't, you wouldn't be able to run your programs. Like they say, oh, if you want to clear your BIOS, take out the BIOS battery. That battery is what keeps your system running in a hibernation state or even in an off state. But they won't tell you that. I know this because I took what is it called, computer arts and stuff. Didn't get to graduate, but I learned enough to learn enough. Plus, my family is the government, so I know things that a lot of people don't know or choose to not accept to believe, you know? But with that said, let's get it on, man. Let's get it on. Let's bring it back to them. But I'm going to get this first place. You better believe that. You gotta love coffee. Coffee's so good. And yes, it's 4 o'clock in the afternoon, people. 4:18 to be exact, but it is cold outside. And unfortunately, my landlord doesn't like to give heat. I mean, he bought us a heater, but it's just not enough. And I really am not trying to rock the boat because he seems like a cool person. I mean, I guess we all have our outlook on what a cool person is, but it is what it is, you know? But at the same time, you gotta understand. I live in a ghetto, you know? So yeah, these are the things that us poor people have to deal with. Maybe one day I can move out of this area, out of the ghetto. And move back into the to the middle class section, because at least the middle class section keeps their community clean. I really don't understand. I mean, whether you live in the ghetto, in the middle class, or in the upper class, your main priority should be keeping your community clean. Keeping it looking nice. Letting the world see that, yes, we still care about ourselves and about our fellow brothers and sisters. You know? Hello. What? Really?
Dropping into the area.
A shot to the face with a 4-barrel shot, dude. With a 4-barrel shot, dude. With a 4-barrel shot. Straight in his face, he didn't even die, just knocked his shield down. I really don't understand that. I really don't. I mean, I'm sorry. If you're gonna make a game based on real world concept, then make it real world concept. When I come at you with a 4-barrel shot and shoot you dead in your face and I'm standing in front of you, that's an insta-kill as far as I'm concerned. Face shot should be an insta-kill. Any shot on the body should deteriorate your shields.
Battle Royale.
A headshot should have nothing to do with your
freaking
freaking shields as far as I'm concerned.
Gas is approaching your position.
And the gas should only take away your shields and then begin taking away your life. Because that's how it is in every other game. In every other game, that's how it is. When you're dealing with a gas epidemic concept, and you have shields, your shields are the first things to go, then your health is the next thing to go after your shields are depleted. Because that's what they're for, shields. That's what the armor plate's for. To protect you from the gas, from hits, from this and that, you know? Except for a truck. The truck automatically knock you. But see, that's what I don't understand too, because come on, let's play. Got a piece of candy for you. Yes, sir. Let's get it on. Oh, reload, baby girl. Reload, baby girl. Oh, got one right down there, too. Alright, let's go. Let's stop messing around. Let's get this done. Okay, we're gonna go right
Scavenger
there.
contract marked.
Go right over there. Because I already know there's somebody down here.
Now it's waypoint cohorts. Target appears
Enemy
hostile.
there.
Target appears hostile. Relay that.
Got an enemy there. You know?
Acknowledge waypoint cohorts.
Come on, go away.
Relay that.
That's another thing we need to fix. They should make it where you can put it and then remove it. Not have to constantly finger fuck it just to get rid of it, you know what I'm saying? Let's see what's on this side real quick. I hear harmonizing going on over here. I hear harmonizing. Got a sniper scope on here too. Anybody up here? Hello. Gotta go beep. Go down. On. Oh, self-revive. Already got one. Give me that. 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 You know what? Let's go up here. I'm going to place this light right about there. So when they drop it down, then here's that other one. Man, I could have sworn it's... Man, I'm seeing stuff. That's my word, I'm seeing stuff. I could have sworn I seen a claymore there.
Supply box ready for pickup.
I'm not a fan of the shoddy.
Recon, go get that tactical grenade.
I'm
UAV entering the AO.
There's only one shoddy that I'm a fan of, you know? Only one shoddy that I'm a fan of. Decoy.
Be advised, there's an enemy team hunting you.
Really? Really? Can't you see I'm trying to do something here?
Be advised, UAV is bingo fuel. RTB for
Come on and
resupply.
bring it. Come on and bring it.
You've got gas moving in.
See, I don't like LMGs because they slow you down, dude. When you're trying to run, it's like you're a turtle. Here we go. I gotta get over here. Like, come on. I mean, I understand. You know, I understand it. It's an LMG. It's heavy, so you're supposed to run slow. But holy God! Even a human being runs faster than that with an LMG.
Contract updated. New objective identified.
I think they over-exaggerated, you know, how slow a person runs with an LMG in it. I seriously do. Now my guess is these foolios over here are probably hunting me. Come on! That's another thing they need to fix. How we climb up here. Because there's a lot of areas where you should be able to climb up on, but you can't. Because I don't know what it is. I think the whole thing is just messed up. Their climbing animation is just
Enemy
totally
UAV
messed
overhead.
up. Totally messed up. Because a lot of times, look at this, see? I should be able to climb up over that, but I can't. I really don't understand why I can't climb over that wall. I have a bench there, giving me the fucking lift, which, whether it gave me the lift or not, I should still be able to climb that. I mean, come on. Dude, I'll be realistic, there is not a wall that I cannot climb up on. There's always a way to climb a wall unless it's a smooth wall. You understand? Unless the wall is utterly and completely smooth, you can always climb up a wall. You know? If there's edges and gaps in the wall, you can climb up that. If you know how to place your hands in those gaps,
Primary objective accomplished.
then you can climb up a
Found.
wall. For some reason, I don't know. They just... It doesn't... Come on. And that's another thing that's changed. I would rather have that because it's missing. Wow. Okay, you press down, you open up that.
The enemy lost track of you. You're safe.
Indicating
You
way
press
to
up
lay
and you
that.
can mark, right? I say put the you know, that you know, instead of you having to press R1 and L1 together, I think they should put that on the directional key for you to drop that, drop your supply, your shields, or anything else. Oh, come on, where are you? Where'd you go? You was just right there. Wow, the helicopter got all the way over there. I hate this gun right here. I hate this gun right here. This gun is so blah. It is. It is so blah. Did I come in here already? Okay. Yes, I have. That gun is so blah. I picked it up. One day I picked it up and it was a fully automatic gun. And then all of a sudden they applied an update and it was no longer fully automatic. I was like, what happened? What the hell happened? Why is this not fully automatic anymore?
Got a loadout drop inbound.
I like to close the doors behind me because I don't like people sneaking up on me without getting the heads up that they're there, you know?
Gas is closing. Get to
Because
the
I
safe
see a
zone.
lot of guys, they get killed like that, not closing that door behind them, you know? Because a guy comes up and sneaks up on them, you know? People forget when you crouch and you move slow, can't nobody hear you, even if you're going up the stairs. You don't need ghosts, you don't need freaking dead silence, another night. You can move around everywhere nice and quietly if you just take your time. Once you know what the team's at, moving on them. Once you're about 50 yards away, go into stealth mode. Don't keep running around, because all you're doing is giving away your position. That's all you're doing is giving away your position. You got loadout over here.
Gas is closing in.
Hello. These just drop down through the window. Scared them. Hopefully they come out that doorway there. I can pop them as he opens it. Come on, open the door. Open it. You know you want to open it. Peek through the window. Do something. Do something. Don't want to come back up? Don't want to open the door? I guarantee they took the ATV and ran. Guarantee they took the ATV and ran. I really want to get involved. I really want... Oh, no, the ATV's still there, huh?
Fire sale is active. Buy station costs are adjusted.
Now, you know what? I'm not going to bother with too much. I'm going to head over here. Get me some more money. Some more ammo. Grab that car downstairs. Find a trophy system. Bounty.
Objective is to eliminate the bounty target.
They're waiting for me now. Yes, sir. They're waiting. I'm coming for you, Fabio. Just let me grab some goodies here. Knowing them, they'll probably come to me either way. I makes me surprised there's nobody on the airport. You know what I like too? The fact that now there's no cash in these boxes. In the beginning, when Battle Royale first started in Warzone, there was cash in every box. In every box, you had at least a couple of hundred to 1,000, if not 10,000. You know, you had money in them. You know, but now it's like they don't want to give you nothing. They don't. I mean, how's a person supposed to get their loadout and everything like that, you know? They're right there. They're outside of the building by the look of it. They are outside of that building. Now they ran back. Now they ran back.
Enemy UAV overhead.
Ah, they called the UAV on. No,
Gas is moving in. New safe zone located. Enemy precision airstrike. Take cover.
Baby, light it up. Coming for you. Coming for you. Yo, what the hell? What the hell? What the hell? How did he see me?
I'll check round here.
Wow, dude. Wow! That she did. Yo! How the hell did he see me?
Return to the front line.
I really don't understand how he's seen
it. Time to earn your freedom, soldier.
Come on, dude.
Bringing you home.
Come on, man.
Fought hard out there. Return to base.
I really don't understand that, dude. I could have sworn I had the first hit on that one, man. Because the boxing, it all depends on who places the first hit, you know? But at the same time, this is where, I don't know. I don't know, man. I really think they need to do away with cross-platform play, because some of these players on these other fucking systems and servers, they got a hell of an advantage on you. And I'm not the only one who believes so. I know a lot of people who say the same thing. That they don't like cross-platform play. And I'm going to give you a tidbit. Once you start cross-platform play, you cannot go back. All that, oh, you can turn it off. No, that's bull. Because turn it off and then go back. You'll see it's on again.
Dropping into the area.
Because you can't. Once you accept cross-platform play, there is no going back. You understand? People been saying, oh, all know I can turn it off, and I told them, no, you can't, because I tried and it doesn't. Every time it loads me in, it loads me into a cross-platform play map. And they're like, well, that doesn't happen to me. I go, yeah, it does. It does. It's just you're not looking in the right place to notice it. But that's what I mean. You know, they're forcing us to accept things. You know, not giving us the option to want it. You know what I'm saying? That's just the way I feel about it. Just like with the PlayStation 1, 2, and 3. Why did they need to close the servers? They didn't need to close it. Just freaking billions of people out there that are poor, who can't afford a PlayStation 2, who can't afford a PlayStation 3, who definitely can't afford a PlayStation 4 or 5. Because, listen, I've been to every GameStop there is, and none of them have PlayStation 5 there. And not that I want it, because I don't want it. I think it's stupid.
Now we do this for real.
After 5 years, after 3 to 5 years, they came out with a PlayStation 5. Why? I mean, now you're getting ridiculous. With this all of a sudden coming out with a new system every time. Come on now, stop it. You're making it obvious that you're money hungry. Stop it, right?
Battle Royale. Set a drop point for your team, soldier. Avoid the gas. Get to the safe zone.
Let's see. Oh, excuse me. Let's see where everybody's going. What the hell? Everybody thinks this is plunder? It seems like everybody's going to the bunkers. This ain't plunder. It's crazy. This ain't plunder. It's like everybody's going to the bunkers. Mostly look at all them people going over there. I don't know why they add that. That's so stupid. If you're gonna do a zombie map, do a zombie map. You know, if you're gonna do something like that, then do half the map. You understand? Make it appear like a plague, like it's spreading out or something. Don't put it on a boat, because number one, it's a freaking zombie. Alright? Oh, it's the undead, because, you know, I don't know if y'all noticed, but a zombie and an undead is not the same thing. I've spoken to people and they're like, oh yes, it's like, well, no, it's not. The undead is an unholy thing. It deals with the Bible. A zombie is a man-made thing. It's a virus that infects the brain and reverts the human body back to its cannibalistic state. But of course, people are so easily fooled. It's like humanity is lost. It does. It's like humanity is lost. They don't know the difference of stuff. Yeah.
Eliminate all targets in the AO.
You want to snipe. I know. I'm about to get it done. Let's shut it up.
Reach the target area.
No! I freaking fell, man. I hate when that happens. I really hate when that happens. See if I can get a quick getaway. And yes, I did. Quick getaway. Come on, pick it up. I want to drop this on him. I'm hoping he comes up to the top so I can drop it on him.
God, bro.
Oh boy, you almost had me there, buddy. You almost had me there. Ah! You almost had me too. No, it won't happen today, baby. Not while I'm streaming. No, sir. No, sir. SpongeBob. Who else is coming up?
Gas is closing in.
Nobody? No! Ah, he got me finally. Finally. I still got your boys. How you like me now? Streaming too, baby. Let's get it on. Yeah, let's get it on. Yeah. Let's get it on. Yeah, yeah. Let's get it on.
You can redeploy. Here we go. Get yourself sorted. You're up next.
I like the whole strap to the chair concept they got here.
You win
Pretty
this
cool.
fight and you return to the front line. But if you lose, you're
I would have
done
went a
here.
step further where, you know, like, first couple
You're
of
up,
steps.
Go sort this fucker out.
What the hell is that there? No! Ah! I ran out of bullets. Good hustle, baby. Good hustle. I was tearing them up, though. Yes, sir. Yeah, it's crazy. Well, sometimes you feel like a nut and sometimes you don't. That's how the cookie crumbles, you know what I'm saying? We gonna get this. We gonna get this. Yes, sir. They should feel the fury
Hold
of
it
the
for
Gemini.
deployment. Now's a good time to warm up. Enemy soldiers incoming.
Yes, sir.
Much better.
Enemy soldier incoming.
Bandai!
You're done warming up. Stand by for deployment to the war zone.
Yeah, they really need to bring back the fan controllers, man, because I get tired of, you know, having a damp rag, you know, right there on the side,
Battle Royale.
just so I can wipe my
Set a
hand
drop point for your team,
and
soldier.
wipe my controller down.
Be
You know, 'cause
advised,
when
gas
you're a
is
hard
closing in.
gamer like I
Proceed
am,
to the safe zone.
I'm gonna tell you, there is no gamer who games as much as I do. I don't give a fuck how rich he is or how poor he is. Don't nobody game as much as I do. I am the bona fide definition of a real gamer. I am. You wanna know why? Because I've always been. Since freaking Pong. No, set it off over here. Set it off.
Your primary objective is to kill them all.
Where'd he go? Where'd he go? I could have sworn I seen somebody land right here, dude. Where'd he go? He's hiding behind that thing, I bet. Or he's hiding back here somewhere. Where are you, Fabio? here. Where'd the other one go? I think he
Enemy
jumped off
UAV
this.
overhead.
He jumped off this thing. Come on, climb over! Where'd he go? There he is. No. No. No, no. No, 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 no. No. Where's the rest of your buddies? I hear him down there. Where is he? Come on, Fabio. Man down, yes sir. Gonna lay waste to these pitiful humans. Give me this. What the hell was that jerking around? Did you see that, guys? What the hell? Why does... Really? Hey, are you guys seeing this? Yo, this is how bad the graphics are, dude. The freaking... They're levitating off the freaking floor. The airport is possessed. The airport is possessed. Oh, there you go. Come on up. Let's get it on. I didn't see that one. You were showing me one dot, my dude. Oh, man. Let me know how the audio is sounding on my mic, guys, too, when y'all watch the stream.
Fight to earn redeployment.
Appreciate all the comments and advice and stuff like that, you know? I mean, I've done my research and stuff, but if there's anything y'all can give me as input to maybe go into audio settings and adjust this or that, you know?
Win this fight and you return to the front line.
Any advice or anything, you know?
Time to earn your
Will
freedom,
be
soldier.
appreciated. Oh man, what the hell is that?
Come back stronger next time.
He just laid me the fuck out. I'm doing terrible, man. I don't know why. I really don't understand why I'm all of a sudden doing terrible. I mean, I really need to freaking interface. Headset is not
yourself to proper warm-up. We'll be deploying soon.
Said I gotta do Best Buy, you know. This has said, you know, as you
Playtime's
can
over,
hear
mate.
it,
You're going to the war zone.
it makes a lot of freaking noise when I'm moving the mic piece. And this is the Insignia on-ear stereo headset. 40mm drivers, 7-foot cable. From Best Buy.
Battle Royale. Set a drop point for your team, soldier. Gas is approaching your position. Move to the safe zone.
It's fairly okay. I'll say it's okay. I mean, that's an okay. Yeah, like not even a full okay. Like it's okay. No, it's okay. But it is what it is. You know, you just gotta work with what you got in your pocket. You know, what you got in your pocket dictates the type of quality you have. But when you're on disability like me, you know, messed up neck, messed up back, knee is going out and stuff, you're falling apart. All because, you know, I've been in car accidents more than once. So it's catching up to me. Actually, no, it's caught up to me, period. It's really caught up to me. You know. And, you know, you got programs dropping you for no apparent reason. Which is funny, you know, because I got dropped from my program.
Eliminate all targets in the AO.
Like a month or so before the COVID-19 really hit us and stuff. And number one, as far as I'm concerned, I don't think they should have dropped me, period, because I'm disabled, period. There's no fucking debating that. But yet, you know, with these programs, you have to certify and recertify and everything like that. And it's very, very unfair. It is. It's very unfair. I don't think I should have to constantly certify. At the most, all I should have to do is just what they should do is send me a paper where I take the paper to my doctor and my doctor signs it, verifying that yes, Mr. So-and-so is disabled. That's it. All that, fill out an application, because that's the thing that pisses me off about, you know, being disabled. I can't understand it, dude. I really can't. I wish I can go back to work, but I can't. Trust me, my chiropractor says you are not to go back to work. And I was like, I can't, nothing? He was like, no, dude. He goes, let's put it this way. You shouldn't even be picking up a gallon of milk. Because a gallon of milk can pull your back and pinch your nerve. And this, and he said it. He goes, all it takes is one of your nerves to be pinched and you'll be in a fucking wheelchair. One of the nerves that operates your legs, and you'll be in a wheelchair. And I was like, get out of here, really? He goes, yeah, you are not allowed to work. You are not. And he goes, can you sit for long? And I was like, no. He goes, can you stand for long? I was like, no. He goes, there you go. Your back is shot. He goes, you can basically walk from place to place, and even then you can't even walk for long periods, can you? And I was like, no, I can't. I have to constantly sit down, take a break, let my back, you know, stretch my back and stuff. Even therapy, when I go to therapy, only works for so much, you know. There's days where a person can go to therapy and the therapy doesn't help. It worsens the pain in the back. You understand? Because when you go to therapy, they rub a solution on you that soaks through your skin. Okay? And that numbs you a little bit, you know? But then, once that numbing is gone, you're feeling a whole lot of pain, you know? Because each person is different. Each person, medication affects each and every human being on this planet differently. No medication, none, nil, nada. There is no such thing as the same medication affecting another person the same way. There is no such thing. None. No. A real doctor will tell you. A real doctor will tell you, no, you cannot, you know, you cannot prescribe a person a medication just on the basis that it works on another patient. You understand? You could recommend that medication to the patient and say, well, I've had some results with this medication with Joe Smith. So would you like to try it out? And then you can decide yourself whether you want to try it out, you know? But realistically speaking, people, when you're on a medication, don't expect that if your friend is taking a medication that he got from his doctor and you're having this similar discomforts that he's having, that medication is going to work the same way for you if he recommends it. You have to keep in mind that medication affects each and every one of us differently. It will not do the same thing that it does for your friend for you. Okay? And that's just the way it is. You know? Each medication affects us differently. And that's just the way it's always been, you know? Let me see, do I have this one? This is the Milano 821. Oh, no. Submachine gun. Submachine gun. Submachine gun. No, I don't want the submachine gun. I want something that's going to rapid fire. I mean, I like submachine guns for sniping, you know? Not for full combat, you know, fights, because you have to constantly press the button, and I don't want to have to constantly press the button. Now, if I'm on plunder, I'll probably use that, but I'm on battle royale. I want fully automatic weapons. I don't want nothing that I gotta keep finger fucking, you know?
Enemy UAV overhead.
Looks like somebody's been through here, I think. Right? Yeah, somebody's been through here, I think. Had what the hell is that noise? Do you guys hear that? What is that? Is that a car? No. What is that noise? I think it is a car. There's a body right here. Yeah, give me that. It's a car. Oh. Okay, back door.
Loadout drop headed your way.
Let's go over here. I want to see. Oh, my loadout.
Gas is closing. Get to the new safe zone.
Let's get this. Let's get this loadout real quick. Okay, now I gotta take the car. And then it's gotta be all the way over there. It's so misleading. Come on, get in. Come on, get in. Oh, you serious? I can't get in. Whatever. Whatever.
Enemy UAV
I
overhead.
really am not going after that. That's just too out of my head. I'm gonna go over here and open up that other box. Because I already know they're scoping that. They're gonna scope that. And I'm tired of getting killed for going after a loadout, you know? I already got killed twice going after a loadout, you know? I'm good. I got my P19 and my sniper rifle, so I am good. If only I could have got that card, I would have been able to drop this trophy system on it, and then maybe go over and position
Enemy
myself.
UAV overhead.
What's this? Whoa. Who's shooting it over here? guys off this roof because it sounds like they're on the roof. Maybe. Are they? Would they? So you gotta watch it because that area right there, you see that little opening right there? They like to snipe from that.
Losing ground.
From here. Oh, there he is. Oh! Aimbot like a mother. That glass right off the bat. Come on, let's get it on. Let's get it on. Show yourself again. Show yourself again, Fabio. No, don't open the door. Close it. Oh my god. Ah, this game is so stressful.
Enemy
It
dropping
is,
into the
guys.
AO.
This game is just utterly and indubitably stressful. Ah! Smashed you. Terrible today, yo. My aim is terrible, but I know why my aim is terrible. It's because my hands are sweating again. They're beginning to start to sweat, and my controller's starting to slip in my hands. I gotta find a position where I can freaking wipe my hands off again. I mean, seriously, they really need to fix this.
Enemy soldier incoming.
No. Ah, gotta go.
Much better.
I'm gonna rock this out with no shields. Watch. Oh, yeah.
Gas is moving in. You safe zone location.
Go. Boom, baby. What I said. I told you I was gonna get him without no shields. Come on, dude, you aimbot using freaks. I had you all day, son. All day long, I had you. Look at how that shit locked onto me. That's aimbot right there. When it locks onto you quick like that, that's aimbot.
soldier. Win here and you return to the front line. But if you lose, you're done. Time to earn your freedom, soldier.
Come on, dude. Come on. I had you all freaking day.
Pull hard out there.
I mean, I really don't understand how I catch him. Look at aimbot again. That's aimbot. You see how it locked onto me? That is aimbot, people. Fucking aimbot, man. You know, like I was talking about before about the whole lawsuit going on with Warzone and Call of Duty, because they're getting sued for all the games now. All the games that they've been having on the PlayStation 4, they've been getting sued. Now it's already been said in these videos that they purposely are allowing these people to use these aimbots and stuff, and they purposely are selling third-party controllers that give advantages over others. And they did it because they said they really can't stop them. They really can't stop these hackers. So it's the old saying, if you can't beat them, join them. You know what I'm saying? It's that old saying. And it's not that you can't beat, it's that they're lazy. I mean, think about it. Let's look at it realistically. For them to write a program, for them to have to always write a program to fight against hackers.
Get yourself a proper warm-up. We'll be deploying soon.
It's time consuming, you know? For a developer, a program developer, whatever, it doesn't matter who. People who make these games, these softwares and all that, for them to have to sit there and every week have to come up with a new antivirus program, it's time consuming, and they don't want to do it. They would rather sit there and create a new game and get that out and have it half-ass working than take their time building the game and have it working properly. Because, I mean, let's be realistic, people. How many times have you seen switch up the lobby where you have Battle Royale, Resurgence? I mean, these tiles here, you know, they are constantly switching with things that they've already have created these programs before they even thought about this cross-platform play. This is why I tell people that
Battle Royale.
y'all think we're primitive. We're
Set a
not.
drop point for your
We're
team,
far
soldier.
from it. We're
Be
already
advised, gas
exploring
is
other
closing
fucking
in.
planets and
Proceed
all
to the
that
safe
stuff.
zone.
You know, they're not going to tell us because, I mean, let's be realistic. If they told us that, we would all want to be part of the fucking part of it. I mean, I would be the first one on the line. NASA come knocking on my door. Hey, you want to be part of the space? Hell yeah, get me off this planet. Get me the fuck off this planet, you guys. You know? Get me out of here. Put me on a ship and send me pointed in any direction you want. Except for the sun. And let me go. I don't care. You want to stick me on there by myself? Let's do it. You know? But these guys, they built these programs, you know? They built these programs. They know what they're doing. And why sit there and build a time-consuming antivirus program to stop you hacking and cheating on the game when it's easier to just build a third-party controller or a controller that'll give you a near to level play with a hacker. You get it? Because you have the PlayStation plug-in attachment that goes with the controller, right? And it gives you advanced aim assist, advanced speed, because you run faster. I've been looking this up and checking out all these, and I've checked out all the third-party ones too. All supported by EA, all supported by, because the guy brought it to my attention. He goes, let me tell you something. He said, you think these game developers ain't got a hand in these third-party attachment controllers and these third-party controllers? They do. They know exactly what they're doing because number one, if you get one of these attachments that plug into your controller, how is it supposed to work if they didn't get the okay from EA, from Activision, from all these game developers? Because you need that. You know, you can't just slap something on a controller and expect it to work without first getting the key bindings for it so that it can merge.
Your primary objective is to kill them all.
And pair together, even if it's plugged in, because pairing doesn't absolutely mean that it has to be over Wi-Fi. Okay, pairing can be done plugged in too. It don't have to be done over Wi-Fi. You can pair things together by plugging it in together. You know, because once you plug it together, it's pairing itself. That little device is speaking to your controller and saying, "Hey, what's up? You know, let's merge and become one and blah 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 blah." I did not want to pick that up.
Enemy UAV
But
overhead.
either which way, it is what it is. We all know that these third-party controllers that give you absolute smooth aiming and all that nonsense, these are approved by the PlayStation Network and all the devs and so on. And this is what he told me. And I'm like, yo, I never thought about it like that. And he's like, trust me. He goes, you will not be able to plug something into the PlayStation without their consent. They give the consent for this to be used on their devices. You understand? And I was like, yo, that does make sense. And he was like, trust me, I know what I'm talking about. I'm
Enemy
like,
UAV
I
overhead.
believe you, you know, because me, I'm all about educating. Granted, I may not sit all the time with a book in my face, but I'm always on freaking online, always looking shit up, always finding out shit. This, that, and the dirt. And yeah, it's sad. It is. It's so very sad how they allow all this to go on, and instead of stopping it, they just say, "Yo, why try to beat them? Just join them." You know? And what they don't understand is this: is that these are hacks that you're allowing to go through, which you're giving these people absolute control over something because you've already allowed them to gain access through your kernel. Because that's what it is. When these devices are hooked up, they're communicating with the kernel of your system. And your system is already communicating with the kernel of your modem. You get it? And it just continues going down the line. So now anything that's plugged in, any devices that are plugged into that network is subjected to the hack as well. This is where I believe my laptop got hacked. Because of these third-party controllers. Because, I mean, it doesn't even stop there. It continues with the mods too, where these guys open up the controllers and they cross-wire in here and add a button there and this, that, and the third, because it's the same concept of buying a third-party plug-in controller. A third-party plug-in device that plugs into your controller, you know. But what can we do? It is what it is. They're not going to stop it. You know, you know, like the guy on the news video on YouTube said it. Whether they'll fix it or address the issues, now that's another issue. Because we can complain all we want, but what matters is whether or not they're going to address the issue. You know what I'm saying? But what I think it is that too many people is just straight out buying the game and not caring about the performance and this, that, and the third. Because look at me, I'm one of them.
Enemy UAV overhead.
I mean, I didn't buy this game, and I will never buy any Call of Duty games again because of the fact that they've already shown that they don't care no more. They've gotten so boisterous and so rich that they don't care no more, you know? And they already see that people are blindly just buying their games out, you know? They're blindly buying the game instead of saying, yo, enough is enough. We're not going to buy no more of your games until you fix it. Once you fix it and you can prove that it's been fixed, then we'll jump back on the bandwagon. Nobody's doing that. Everybody's going out, they're buying the kids the game. They're not thinking about doing research on the game. They're not thinking about, hey, let's see, is this game working, this, that, and the third, because they're too busy caught up in the fast life of money making. You understand? So the kids whose parents should be taking responsibility and making sure, I mean, because let's be realistic. Back in the days when we would go and buy something, we always made sure that when we was buying a gift for a person, we always made sure it worked properly. And I see in these stores, nobody does that anymore. Nobody researches. All they do is, oh, Google search PS4 controllers, or Google search COD, or Google search Resident Evil, but they don't look at whether the game is performing right, whether there's been issues already pointed out, or anything like that. They're just spending money. Why? Because they've been programmed to do that. Wake up, go to work, make money, come back home, spend money, go to sleep. Wake up, go to work, make money, come back home, spend money, go to sleep. You know, and it's sad.
Bounty target is up. Let's get it done.
Sad to see the world just dissolving into this mindless making money, spending money,
Loadout drop
making money,
inbound.
spending money concept bullshit. You know, if I could, I would go back to the Pilgrim era where life was a lot more simplified and a lot more enjoyable, and humanity was more unique.
Gas is inbound. Marking new safe zone.
Because back then, yeah, you had your fucking ups and downs, but humanity was more unified. Humanity stood together more. Now, in order for humanity to stand together, in which they're not standing together, because everybody just uses a person's death just to glorify their own little agenda. You understand? They use these misjudgments of one person to glorify their stuff. Using to say, hey, let's use this to glorify our organization, or whatever the case may be. You know what I'm saying? And this is on every level, from government industries to from the public. It is. It's sad to see the world just falling apart, dude. Because people think the world is becoming unified. It is not becoming unified. Stop bullshitting yourself. We ain't never gonna hold hands, and we ain't never gonna sing Kumbaya. The whole Star Trek concept and the fucking Jetsons concept has went out the window when the government told NASA, no, we are not giving them the space program because society is too versatile. It's too unpredictable. They want to shoot first and not even ask questions at all. They just want to blow and shoot shit up, you know? I mean, think about it. They told us, oh, we're closing down the space program, but yet they're still going out into space. So you tell me, what the fuck is wrong with that picture? They're still exploring. They're still. I mean, how does a society who says they're not sending ships and nothing like that, but they're sending satellites? If you think a satellite can reach that far out into space without a human element in it, you're sadly mistaken. You're lucky he got inside just in time. Come on, pull your shoe. Oh, he landed up there. You're sadly mistaken. No satellite, I don't care how advanced its computer systems is, can make it that far out into space.
Enemy supply choppers inbound. Take them out.
It needs a human body because the lens, the camera is only. I don't care how many lenses it has on it. There are elements in space that we have yet to discover, so we do not have the technology to see it. But the human eye does. The human eye has the ability to flex its lens so that it can see into multiple dimensions. You understand? We have yet to tap into that. That's the problem. But there are cases where a person is either stressed or is experiencing some kind of trauma where their eye muscles flex the lens enough where they can see it. So we wouldn't be able to see our ancestors who have passed away for like what, 3, 4, 5 seconds when something dramatic happens and they come back and tell us, listen, you know, don't go that way, go this way, or whatever the case may be, you know, or they come in our dreams to give us a message or whatever the case may be. Now, don't get me wrong. I'm a religious man, but I'm not a religious fascist. I don't go to church. I don't believe in church as far as I'm concerned. Each and every church, I don't care what religion it is, they're hypocrites, you know, because they just use that to control society. And that has been proven over and over again. It's written in history. It's there. You can find it. How many people have how many men and women have done things. What are you doing, Fabio? Say hello to the stream. You know, there's evidence. This supports it, you know. Written in history, you know, showing how people have believed in this Messiah or whatever the case may be. Oh, there they are. And at the end of all that, once they got their followers, you know, they put some kind of formula in a drink and tell them, oh, this is to take you closer to God. You know, they're doing a mass murder, you know. And history, you know, history has everything. I mean, there's nothing but lies and everything in history.
You've got gas inbound. Safe zone relocated.
Religion, you know. And that's just my opinion, you know. That's just my opinion, you know. I've never seen religion really do any kind of good to anyone, you know. I mean, because I look at it like this. I believe in God, but at the same time, I believe he's not around anymore. I believe he's left, you know, because, I mean, think about it, people. Would you, if you was a God and you sent your son down to fucking prove to your people that you're real, and they sacrifice your son and torture him and everything else, would you really stick around? I mean, I'm going to be realistic. If I was God, I would have wiped him. I would have wiped out humanity. You freaking tortured my son and stuck him on a cross. I'm wiping you out and I'm recreating you. You know what I'm saying? That's just the way I feel about it, you know. And if I'm created by a God, then my thoughts is exactly that, of a God. You understand? Because remember, we're just here living this life for the moment, because we're living to elevate to a God-like level, you know. And this is why we have multiple lives. We don't have one life. This is just one life that we're living in. Let's see if I can get this quick. There we go. Boom, got it. All right, let's move. You know, this is just one life of many lives that we're living, you know, in the pursuit of godliness, you know. Yeah, baby, I got your boy. How you like me now? Pick him up fast before the gas comes. But anyway, to get back to it. So, you have these controllers that plug in, right? These third-party attachment, you know, pieces that plug into your PlayStation controller. Now, PlayStation has theirs. You know, it looks nice, cool, sleek, aerodynamic, you know, done so that it hugs the controller and it doesn't feel too bulky. You know? But then you have these third-party controllers that come with extra
win here
buttons,
and you return to the front line. But if you lose,
they
you're
really
done.
need to stop it. They need to
Sort them
stop
out or
letting
capture
these
the objective.
third-party controllers be so.
Yeah.
I hit you first, you should not never let me hit you first. You know, they really need to stop that. They need to stop it. You know, but they're going towards, you know, they already gave us the heads up that they were going to do. A lot of people don't realize that when they came out with the movie Ready Player One, that was our heads up that they were bringing this cross-platform play. And then what happened? A couple of months later, we got cross-platform. And nobody has ever noticed that. What? Come on, man. Now I gotta see this because this is just too funky. Look at that. Look at that. Too funky. And it flies like a mother. Because did you notice how even though the bullets that were missing me, they were still hitting me? That's aimbot, because when it comes to, let me put it to you like this. Aimbot works like this. I can point to the floor and shoot the floor and the bullets will still hit you. That's what aimbot is. They're tracking bullets. They track you. It doesn't matter how fast you are. It doesn't matter if you're in a truck or not. You can be in a fully armored truck with a trophy system on it, and you'll still get headshot. Because aimbot is a program that literally makes the bullet defy the program. It's like the movie Wanted. You know? Any which way, let's bring it back to the lobby and take a little break. You know, maybe talk some more on this all this nonsense with PlayStation and Call of Duty and stuff. Oops, backed out a little too far here. Come on, bring it back. Okay, there we go. And I feel like they need to really address the issue and stop, you know, yanking our chains, you know, because I'm surprised nobody has noticed that they came out with 3, not 1, but 3 Call of Duty games back to back. I mean, who does that? I mean, seriously, who does that? How do you come out with a game and then come out with another game, then come out with another game? This is why I tell people, I go, listen, if you think this game just came out, it didn't. They made this game 10 years ago, dude. 10 years ago, this game was already made and put on the shelf. Why? Because that's how things are done. When they created the pencil, they just didn't create a lead, all right? They created the lead, then they created another type of lead, then they created a wood-filled lead, then they created another type of wood-filled lead. That's why you got different degrees of pencil. You got a pencil number 1, a pencil number 2, a pencil number 3, a pencil A1, A2, A3, B1, B2, B3. Because take it from an inventor, because I'm an inventor. I like tinkering, I like inventing stuff and stuff like that. I've never posted any of these inventions because I think realistically, everything that I think of has already been done. Plus, I can prove it. I've looked it up. When the idea popped into my head, I would look it up. Boop, 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 boop. And there it is. Why? Because back in the 90s, they came out with this really slick way of getting people's inventions. And it was, I forgot what it was called, but anyway, they would advertise it on TV, you would call the number, and they would send you a portfolio. In the portfolio, you would fill out your information and all that, right? And you would give your idea of what your invention was. And you would put a copy of your blueprint of your invention in there and then send it back to the company. And the company would copyright it, blah, 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 blah. And then someone would come by if they felt your invention was a meaningful pursuit to make money. They would come by your house or give you a phone call and set up a meeting with you. You would go, do the meeting, and they would tell you, listen, we would like to buy this invention from you. And back then, people wasn't thinking about it, you know? Because, I mean, come on. People wasn't thinking about being inventors back then. You get, they were thinking about living the fast life, making money, and going to great adventures, Six Flags, Action Park, blah, 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 going to Broadway, this, that, and third, becoming a movie star, da, da, da. Why? Because from the beginning of human understanding of tech, inventors were born. You understand? Since the first human who created the first wheel, or the first human who created the first house, put it that way. You know, when the first human, the first caveman, created the first house, which was in a cave, you know what I'm saying? Or under a tree, or with a bush, or whatever the case may be, you know, or a stack of fucking rocks, whatever the case may be. There was inventors after inventors after inventors, but as humanity evolved and became more self-aware and more self-motivated to pursue different things, And that pursuit became knowledge, and knowledge became words, and words became ideas, and ideas became, you know, so forth and so on. Somewhere during the Pilgrim era, inventors began to die out. You get what I'm saying? Because now people had all this stuff, so people wasn't so much thinking about inventing. People back in the Pilgrim times were more thinking about being accepting in society, because back then people were more worried about presenting an image to people so they can be accepting or be accepted in that society. And that's when you had the three-piece suits and the top hat and the dresses that fluffed out and this, that, and third, and women were not allowed to speak, only men were allowed to speak, and blah 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 blah, and women stood home and cooked and cleaned and made babies while men went out and busted their butt. But then of course a woman stood up and said, hey, y'all ain't the only ones who could do that, we could do it too. And evolution occurred. I mean, evolution has been occurring, but evolution has different stages. You get it? You got the evolution infant stage, or the evolution newborn stage, then the evolution infant stage, then the evolution teenage stage, and so forth and so on. Because even evolution has levels in it. You know, this, you can't just say, oh, evolution took it. No, you can't, because you got different levels of evolution. You got evolution of animals, and evolution of humans, and evolution of machine, you know, and so forth and so on. Anyway, it is what it is. So you have these guys, they make these games, and they place them on the shelf because they have them all set in a timeline. And how I know this, because I took business class in high school, and I took it in junior high school, and I learned how things work. When they invent something, it don't get invented and then slapped onto the shelf. No, it don't. It gets invented and is put in the storage unit, in their safe, locked away where nobody else can see it, kept in secret. Why? Because that's for the year 2000, and they make other ones so that this way they can systematically set them out into society, because society is not ready to receive this all in one shot. We're drip fed all this, you know. Technology is just not thrown at us, it's drip fed to us. But I will say, when it was thrown at us, back in the 1980s to mid-90s, technology was thrown at us, because when NASA wanted to give us a space program, they said, but before we do that, and the government was on board with it in the beginning, somewhere along the line, they decided not to. They said, no, we're not going to do it. We decided to change our minds. And I believe it's because of this, because, see, what a lot of people don't realize is when the government decided to shut down the space program, they told us why. They said because we're not ready to go exploring out into deep space, because we don't want to run into another sophisticated society out there and have one of our people get all crazy on it and shoot them and start an intergalactic war. We wouldn't survive. We would not. I mean, come on, it takes a simple asteroid to wipe out humanity. You know what I'm saying? So if we can't even stop a simple asteroid, what makes you think we could stop a much more advanced society than us? You know what I'm saying? But it is what it is. So you have these developers and these devs and these game companies making all these games, and they're not putting them out exactly when they made them. These games that are being placed are not hundreds, but, well, yeah, 100 years old at least. You get what I'm saying? Yeah, at least 100 years old, if not older. You get what I'm saying? Because I believe technology has been in our society since the beginning of the Egyptians. They just haven't told us this because we're not mentally ready. I mean, come on. I know mad people who don't even believe that we went into space. They actually believe that whole space thing was just CGI. And I look at them and I go, wow, you really think that was faked? Dude, where the fuck have you been at, dude? You need to wake up and smell the coffee, my brother, you know? Or my sister, you know what I'm saying? And this is what they mean, you know? Humanity is still in its infant stage. when it comes to their imagination, and it blows my mind because you know what my teachers taught me in junior high school and in high school? That the only thing that limits you from succeeding on anything is your own imagination. If you do not have the imagination, don't think you're gonna fucking make it anyway. Because if you're gonna be the little soldier, if you're gonna be the follower, that's all you're gonna be. If you're gonna be a leader, that's what you're gonna be. You can be a follower and become a leader, but if you're only choosing to be a follower because you don't want to allow your imagination to run, because you've allowed yourself to be programmed to think inside the box instead of outside the box, then you're not going to make it very far. Oh, you'll make it far in the human aspect of things, but we wasn't created. If a God did create us, we was not created to sit on this planet. We were created to expand out into the universe, in which we're doing. It's just not us doing it, it's the elites doing it. It's the Illuminatis, it's the Masonries, it's the hidden secret society. It's the founding mothers and fathers who are exploring the universe, and their descendants, which they are our descendants as well. They're our cousins and our sisters and brothers. But they're the ones who made it all. You get what I'm saying? While we are the ones who were supposed to follow in their footsteps, but somehow took a detour on the road in another direction and lost our way. You know, some of us haven't lost our way. We just can't get back on track because we've dropped so far down below their radar that they don't even see us anymore. You know, and this is where you have, you know, the division in society. The rich, this is where you have the billionaires, the millionaires, the thousandaires, the upper class, the middle class, the lower class, and then you have the poverty, the poor, and the homeless. Because see, people continue to think that there's only three types of class of humanity. No, there isn't. There's multiple classes of humanity, you know? You have the billionaires, and don't think for 1 second that a billionaire would ever place himself next to a millionaire. Sorry, they will not. Oh, they'll respect the millionaire because he's making his money, but he will not be considered an equal until he hits that $1 billion mark, and y'all know that. But any which way, with that said, let me get some coffee, and let's get it on, man. Let's get it on. I don't want to dry your ears off. But again, to get back to the main subject. So, these controllers and these third-party attachments that go onto our controllers have been already built. They were built like probably 100 years ago, you know, because when the first video game, when Pong was created, he was already thinking in the future. Pong was just a hobby of his that blew up. You know, when he created Pong, he said, okay, let me see what they think about this, because he was already working on something else. You get it? He was already working on something else, because if I was an inventor, I'm not going to invent a set of glasses and that's it. It's going to end there. Okay, I made me a nice set of glasses, basic and blah, blah, blah. No, it's not going to start there. That's going to be my first creation. Then I'm going to take that concept and I'm going to create another style of glasses where the frames are a little thicker, you know, maybe a little more stylish. And I'm pretty sure y'all been to eyeglass stores and you see all the different varieties of glasses, right? Well, guess what? That's not the only variety they have. Those are the ones they've allowed to be released into society for now. Because as you already know, we have glasses that have virtualness in them, where you can see and answer phone calls through your glasses. But that's the evolution of technology. That's what they're doing with the PlayStation. And this is how they're doing it with these hackers. They're saying that you can't beat them, join them. So this way they don't have to sit in the office for hours on end, writing and over and over again a new antivirus program.
Soldier incoming.
Because what is the time to sit there and virus program to stop the hackers. It is. But I think it's worth it. If you want to give your
Alright, that's enough fucking
customers
about.
an
Now we do this
enjoyable
for real.
experience, then you
Enemy
have to sweat a
soldier
little
incoming.
bit. You know, you have to sweat a little bit. You have to put in a lot of time to have that enjoyable experience and not be frustrated every time they're shooting somebody dead in the head and they don't die, but this person shoots one time and they killed up. You know? That's why, like I have friends on the PlayStation, and they say, "Yo, why haven't you bought the Cold War? Why haven't you bought the Modern Warfare?" And I told them, I said, because you guys don't even get it, man. All they're doing is taking the games from the first PlayStation and they're just making it for the PlayStation 4. I don't want the same game. I already have it. I don't want it. I've already played it. Don't want to do it anymore. I want something new. Give me something new. Smack me in the face with something new. I don't want to be repetitively playing the same map over again. That's why I'm still on Warzone. This is why I'm still here playing this game. Now, and I haven't, I have. I've installed this game about 10 times and reinstalled it about 10 times. But it's only because that they perfected it. You know, they perfected it to a point where it's enjoyable, even though it's a headache. I mean, this headaches, it's coming out of style, man. You don't know how many times. At the end of gaming, I have to take me like 2 Tylenols just to get the headache out of my head. You know, because that's how frustrating this game gets me. How frustrated this game gets me. You know, and it's sad because the game is supposed to be enjoyable with a little bit of annoyance, not from the beginning to the end annoying and frustrating, and you're smashing your controller against the wall because you're thinking it's your controller and it's not. It's the game, it's the program, because they don't want to fix it. They would rather slap on skins and new guns and, hey, come to the PlayStation store and buy this new bundle. And that's another thing. Where the hell did you get this whole bundling stuff from? I thought that shit was only for when you're buying a system. Oh, we got the bundle. Here, you can get a PlayStation with 2 controllers and a game. There's a bundle. But no, they went to the extent of actually making bundles in skins and all that. And what you guys don't even understand is this is part of the game. We're supposed to get it when we level up freely, not have to spend money on it. Now, if it's in an exotic skin, I can understand that. But a lot of people, like I told one friend of mine, this is Ready Player One concept, and they were like, "What are you talking about?"
Primary objective is to kill them all.
One. You don't see the correlation between the two? He's like, "Nah." I was like, "Really?" I go, "Okay, here, let me use an example. Fortnite." He's like, "What about Fortnite?" I go, "Fortnite's already doing it. You have Luke Skywalker on Fortnite. You have this on Fortnite. You have that. That's Ready Player One concept, you know?" And they're doing it. They just started with Fortnite because Fortnite well, as far as I'm concerned, I think Fortnite's programming is it's easier for them because it's more cartoonish. And whether y'all realize it or not, it's much more easier to manipulate a program if it's on a cartoon-based level than it is if it's at a real world concept level. You know, like, when I look at you, it looks like I'm looking at a real human being, you know, in Call of Duty. When you look at each other, it looks like a real human being. It doesn't look as cartoonish as Fortnite. But Fortnite is straight up cartoonish, so it's easier for them to manipulate the graphics in that because the colors are bold, the details are not as extravagant as Warzone, you know, or any other game like Warzone, you know. But nobody seems to understand that. People's like, "Nah, you're bugging." And I'm like, "Nah, right. Well, I advise if you want to fully understand what I'm saying, take computer classes and you'll begin to understand what I'm saying." Because what you learn off of YouTube and what you learn in computer science and in computer literature is 2 different things, you know? You're not, just because, you know, you took an 18-month course doesn't mean you know how a program works. You have to, you know, to understand fully the workings of have to be at least 3 years in it. You know what I'm saying? Not take no 18-month crash course and think you know it. No, you don't. Sorry, you don't. And anybody who says they do is sadly mistaken, dude. Because just to understand the concept of 100101 or C++ or whatever the case is, that is, trust me, it's a headache to sit there and try to wrap your head around that, you know. But when you begin to wrap your head around it and understand how it works, you begin to realize, whoa, you know. And you're like, wait a minute, what the hell? So this is what this does, and that's what that does, and you begin to realize and put one together and get to it, and you're like, so this is how the government is able to listen to us, and this is how the government is able to track us, blah, 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 and all that nonsense, you know. But, whatever, you know how it is. You can bring a horse to water, but you can't make him drink it. But those are people who refuse to allow themselves the flexibility of allowing the imagination to take them to a whole nother level. You'd be amazed. Either which way, I say they should do away with all the third-party attachment controllers and just leave the PlayStation controller that is able to, you know, which is made by PlayStation, so of course, yeah, that can connect with it and work with it, because that controller, that attachment for the controller already gives a person a lucrative advancement on all the players who don't have it, you know. But as you can see, everybody and their mother is beginning to get these freaking third-party attachments for their controllers and stuff, and it's becoming more and more hard to enjoy the game or even get top 10. I am able to get top 10 because I'm just a master COD player. I am. Every COD game before this one and before Blackout, you know, Call of Duty Blackout, because Call of Duty Blackout was a major bomber, man. That game right there did a face plant to the concrete when they tried to fight off the PUBG. They did a terrible job of, you know, a PUBG concept by you know what I'm saying? I mean, it was so freaking sad that I was like, wow, you know? I was like, how did they mess that up, you know? Because you would never expect Call of Duty to mess up a copycat game, but they did. But they came back like a bat out of hell with Warzone, and when they made Warzone, they knocked it out the field. That's why Call of Duty, that's why PUBG crashed and burned their game into the side of a mountain, because they knew they were going to get knocked out the box eventually, you know. I mean, look at Minecraft. People have been trying to knock Minecraft out the box and they can't, you know. They've come out with so many Minecraft concepts, but nobody was able to get the kernel. You know, nobody was able to get the kernel on how Minecraft runs, you know? Because that's what it is. It's getting the program, the kernel, the operating system of how it works. So nobody was able to. Because trust me, I've downloaded, I got on my phone, I got like 3 Minecraft concept games. And these 3 are the closest so far that has come to Minecraft.
New safe zone located.
And I have Minecraft also, which I'll be doing Minecraft videos also, even though like Minecraft is like, oh, Minecraft is still popping, you know. It's still popping. I mean, Minecraft has had a dark shadow over it ever since it was developed. But I think they fixed it a lot now. They got rid of all that nonsense that was going on inside Minecraft and shit like that. All that disrespectfulness going on. And you know, I look forward to making Minecraft videos because I always wanted to get Minecraft, but when I found out they were going through all that nonsense that was going on, I decided not to. But then I came across a video, and they said, oh, they fixed all that, and now there's not so many as that, and that and the third. I said, all right, cool. Now, whether I'll go online with Minecraft, that's a different story. Minecraft still have hackers, so I don't know if I'll go online with that or not. I'm still thinking about it. But yeah, I think they should do away with all the third-party controller attachments for Call of Duty, and just leave the PlayStation attachment. Look at this, guys. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. What the hell?
Enemy UAV
What
overhead.
the hell is here stopping me from going up the stairs, dude? Look.
Gas
Hello.
is inbound.
Look at this. Look at this. Are these not stairs, people? I'm running. I had to jump just to get in here, dude. See, this is what I mean. They need to seriously invest in fixing this game. This game is a very good game, but they're not investing in it. They're just letting it, you know, because if you think these updates that they're applying are fixing the game, it's not. It's not fixing the game, dude. It's not. All they're doing is adding new skins, new guns, new freaking tiles of maps that you can, you know, play, or the same map, because actually they haven't added a new map. All they did was add a ship. Wow, big whoop, you know.
Enemy UAV overhead.
I have yet to see a new map, and if you're gonna bite off of PUBG, you better do it 100%, man. Because if I was you, I would be creating new large maps and all that good stuff. You know what I'm saying? Now there's where I say, okay, if they wanna make money, then if you create a new map, then do that. Create a new map. Hey, we got a new map out, guys. You know, go to the PlayStation Store and purchase it for $5.99 or $4.99, whatever the case may be. Because usually, new DLC maps go for anywhere between $9.99 to $14.99. You know what I'm saying? But please don't make a tiny ass map. We're so tired of the tiny ass maps, man. It's just so played out. You know, I mean, they'd improved on the medium scale battle royale. You know, when they put on the tile for the large, you know, medium scale team deathmatch maps where, you know, but even that, I say they still need to add another burrow to that. We're still too close, because when you're dropping in, you can still snipe a person while they're dropping in. I think they should make that map bigger, way more bigger, you know. Add another burrow to it, you know, because you're not. Now, how the hell did he get behind me so fast? I really don't understand that. I really don't understand how he got behind. Look how far behind me he is. That's that speed running. Because he came in, the car was still red when I jumped out the freaking window. And I came around. And it moved a little bit. That's teleportation. Because I've seen it happen. That's another thing they need to address in here. There's a teleportation hack going on, because I watched as a player teleported in front of me several times. Several times I've seen that happen, where a freaking player just appeared in front of me. Right after I killed their teammate, they appeared right in front of me. No parachute, no, just whoop, they're there.
You're up next. Win here and you return to the front line. You lose, your fight is over.
You need to do something. You need to do something. Whatever the company is, Epic Games, Activision, whatever, man. Y'all need to step up your game, man. You're really pissing off the community, man. You really are. Where are you? What are you doing, dude? You're just standing there, AFK. They really need to fix that, man. Because that dude, you see him where the car was, and you see where he was. He teleported. I'm telling you, because the car pulled up and rolled, and then it revved up again, and then all of a sudden he was behind me. If that's not teleportation, I don't know what it is. But yeah, trust me, people, they do have the teleporting hack. They do have the teleportation hack where you teleport to another fucking spot within the area of that person. You know, I don't know how it works, but I know it's teleportation. I've seen it. Plenty of my friends watch it happen. It happened to them. You know, where they were shooting somebody and they just disappear in front of them and then reappear behind them. You know, and it's just, oh God, it is so freaking annoying. And that was him on the ATV rolling away, in case you didn't notice. He switched out his vehicle, probably grabbed the ATV, because that big ass car is just too clumsy. I like the ATV. They just need to make that thing faster because that's way no ATV rolls that freaking slow. I think that thing should move faster, way faster than it moves now. I mean, it's a freaking off-road recreational vehicle. That's like putting the dirt. Matter of fact, that's what they should do. Just put the dirt bike in. You're gonna put the ATV. You might as well go ahead and put the dirt bike. Come on, pick it up. Oh. And now we got people close by. Because like I told you guys, whenever you hear enemy UAV going up, it's because they're close to you. They're within a 10-block radius of you. Because I seriously don't believe that they would announce if he was in the next step. Granted, his radar blips. Well, you can see how far his radar blips out. All right. And this is what I'm saying. If you look at the radius of the UAV blip, anyone within that radius will hear the announcement. Enemy UAV is up. Anyone outside of that circle is not going to hear it. They're just not. And I know that because that's how. If I'm going to make a game like this, I'm going to make it like that. Your UAV is only limited to an X amount of space. So why would it announce it throughout the entire map? It just doesn't make no sense. I would have it where only the players within that circumference are given the warning that a UAV has one. You know? Here comes the gas.
Enemy UAV overhead.
I got the only headache. See what I mean? I got the only headache this game. It gives you migraines, my dude. Because that's how frustrating it is. Boy, they're not joking about streaming is hard, dude. They are not joking. I've been streaming for 2 hours and I haven't gotten not one person in here. It's crazy. Well, that's what, you know, when I was looking into streaming on YouTube and stuff like that, they were talking about that to stream on YouTube is extremely hard to get followers and viewers and stuff.
Got gas inbound. Safe zone relocated.
The way YouTube does it, you know, the way they, you know. I think that's wrong. I think anybody who starts a YouTube channel should go on the top of the list. You understand what I'm saying? I don't care if you're new, old, or whatever. I say the minute you go live, you should be at the top. And then anybody else after that, it just should go like that. Boom. You know, like a line. You know, when you're waiting for a ticket on the line moves, right? I think that's how they should do the videos. Not do it by the analytics or the viewership or this. I think they should just do it like that. So this way, everyone has the opportunity to be, you know, to get the limelight. You get what I'm saying? So this way, everyone has a chance to be seen, you know? And this way, the community has the choice to whether continue watching the person or go on to watching one of their favorite streamers, you know? That's just how I feel about that, you know? I think it'd be more fair that way. You gotta go back. Oh, I got this right here. Let me see that.
I can drive.
Shot. That's how I think they should do it. For every person who starts streaming, boom, they go to the top of the thing. You know, they go to the first page, top of the list, and then, or make two sections. You get what I'm saying? Make two sections where you have the famous streamers, right? On one side, and then on the other side, you have all the, you know, like the newbies, beginners, you know, or the regulars, you know. I mean, because you look at it, and YouTube is always finger effing the freaking program, but they never even considered doing it that, you know, that, I mean, that's an interesting concept. And it's really important to give everyone a piece of the limelight. Because that's, you know, that's really all you're doing. You're
Enemy
giving them
UAV overhead.
a piece of the limelight. This way, everyone gets a chance to be seen by society. But the way they got it done is, it's like,
I'm hit.
it doesn't make no sense. It really does not make no sense. You know, it's like you work so hard to make a YouTube channel, right? That you're never seen because you're placed somewhere in a box at the back
Got
of
gas
the
inbound.
garage,
Safe zone relocated.
inside of another box, up on the shelf, all the way back. You know, and I think that's unfair. I really do. I just think that's unfair. I think they should do it, either create 2 columns
Friendly loadout
on the
drop on
front
the way.
page of YouTube, because as we all know, when you open up YouTube, you have the advertisement, right? And you can X out of the advertisement on the very top. Yeah, I mean, every video has advertisement in it, but if you know what I'm talking about, when you first open up YouTube, you have that big box on the top where you have the choice to either close it or leave it open and cycle through the little buttons at the bottom and see what news is going on, or what video, what, you know, popular
Enemy
YouTuber
UAV overhead.
is, you know, I mean, because
Enemy
Twitch
UAV
has it
overhead.
like that, you know. Twitch has it, if I'm correct. I mean, I've never
Gas is moving.
I've never streamed Twitch. Ah! How the hell did he get me when I'm freaking moving around? Come on, dude. Really? Really? One shot drop. Again! Aimbot like a mother, dude. That is aimbot like a mother, dude. That is aimbot like a mother. That has to be aimbot, dude. I jumped. You're not gonna catch me while I'm jumping, dude. You're not. That has to be aimbot, man. Well, I got 14th place. Not bad, right? Let's get it on. I'm getting a freaking migraine. I gotta take me something. You know, so you go on Twitch, and you know, when you open up Twitch, you have all the people right there who's streaming live right there on the very top, and you could cycle through them, you know, and on the bottom you have all the people there who's streaming at the moment. I think YouTube should, you know, take a little piece of advice from Twitch, you know, even though nobody really likes Twitch because of the way they run their Twitch social media. Trust me, I've looked at recommended videos, and even famous streamers on Twitch will tell you, if you're a beginner, we strongly recommend that you do not start on Twitch. Go to YouTube. YouTube is a lot more flexible. While Twitch, it's like when you it's crazy too, because it's like when you go to stream on Twitch, you gotta come strapped and loaded, in, like Arnold Schwarzenegger. Have the Predator right there on your right hand, on your left side, and have me the freaking aliens on the left side. Like, yeah, what you want? What you got to say? It's crazy, man. But yeah, you know.
Get yourself sorted. We'll be deployed shortly.
It's up to you guys to fix this. Because I'm just a low level. I'm a low level. No beginner streamer,
Enemy dropping into the AR.
And new to the whole streaming world. But you guys, you streamers, you famous streamers, you upper level gamers and stuff like that, where you've already gotten a following and stuff like that, you guys can change it. You have the power to change it. You know, you have a voice that will be listened to. Us lower level gamers, we don't have the voice. They're not going to listen to us. They're definitely not going to listen to me because I'm poor, you know, and nobody listens to a poor person. You know, But one day I'm gonna lawyer up, and they're gonna listen to my ass because, like I said, my family is government, and if I go talk to any one of my family members and ask for their lawyer, oh, they're gonna listen to me.
Enough practice. Time
These
for the real
gaming
thing.
societies will begin to, these gaming industries will begin to listen. Because if I decide to bring my family into it, that's government investigating your shit. You know what I'm saying? And even though the government already has a stock in your gaming community and stuff like that, in your gaming development, we all know the government does not like making, does
Battle
not like
Royale.
any
Mark a
industry
drop point
makes
for
them
your
look
team.
bad, you know?
You'll lead them in. Be advised, gas is closing in. Proceed to the safe zone.
No, make it more hot. More hot. Another 30 seconds. Chilling here with my girl Elise. Because as y'all guys know, inflation is a bitch. Little ass apartment. Because I got a tiny apartment and I'm spending 13. Well, I'm not spending. But either which way, I pay my part. And it's for this tiny apartment. I think it's a couple of hundred too much. Because it's just anyway, let's get it going. Enough talking about this. That guy's really what I'm talking about. It's up to us to come together and make our voice heard. Because all this, all these industries suing themselves or suing their employees, this is not going to make nothing. We are the ones that has to take up the sword, the pen. You understand? Or yeah, in this concept, the pen. We got to take up the pen. Waiting for these developers, these devs, and so forth and so on to make a difference. It's not going to happen because all they're doing is playing this. They're playing tag. That's what they're doing, and they're laughing at us too. They're laughing at us. They say,
Targets are up. Get to work.
They're bitching and moaning. They're bitching and moaning about the game, but they're still playing the game. Of course, we're still playing the game because there's nothing else out there that grasps our interests like this game. I mean, come on, I've already seen videos where YouTubers said it.
Enemy UAV overhead.
Famous YouTubers. Dr. Disrespect. A-Shot. Ninja. Finn. PewDiePie. Yeah, all of them. All famous. The girls, the guys, all of them. What was her name? Oh man, talk about having a brain fart. Talk about having a brain fart. That's because I got a migraine after that. Oh man, I'm sorry guys. I got a brain fart. I hate when I get a brain fart because I can't think clearly when I have a headache. But you know what I'm talking about. All of the famous streamers has already said it, man. That the game developers need to get off their ass and stop being lazy and stop making up excuses and fix it. Stop making excuses and fix it. Stop saying we've done it. Stop putting up fake patches, saying that you did this and that when you haven't, because I look at, I pay attention. Every update that goes on, I see nothing has been done to fix the rendering. That's one. I mean, look at that window. Look at that window. That window's terrible. I should be able to see through it, and I can't. It's terrible. Which way? It is what it is. Let's get with the game, guys. I'm gonna stop fucking talking your ears off about this shit because I already know nothing's gonna happen unless we come together. But it is what it is. Humanity has never been able to come together for nothing other than profit, and that's what's sad. If we can just stop and come to the realization that money is no longer required in our civilization because we're that advanced. I mean, come on, guys. We build things exponentially. You understand? If you don't understand what exponentially means, it's It's like nanobots. It's like giving a nanobot the ability to replicate upon itself. You get it? And that's what we have right now. We are at a level where we are literally able to do this. And because we have robotics and all that, you know? And we no longer build stuff ourselves. The robots do it for us. And all we do is make sure all the I's are dotted and all the T's are crossed. I mean, we make sure that it functions right, you know? Come on. Come on! Crack him? Come on, baby. Come on. Look at what? Not one of them has hit the helicopter. Not even one has hit the helicopter. Ugh. This way, it is what it is, guys. What can I say? We need to wake up. We need to stop. We need to be awoke, people. We need to be awoke. We gotta stop being asleep. We need to wake up. We can bring our planet to a better place. Because it is our planet. It's not mine, it's not yours, it's not the animals, it's ours. We have to stand together. We have to bring it to a better place. And it's funny, a lot of people don't believe it. Like one day, I was riding the train. One day I was riding the train, and I was talking with this couple. You know, and they were telling me, and they were, you know, and we were talking about the economy and all that and everything. And I told them, I says, you do realize we don't need money in society. And they were like, okay, that's a first. I go, really? That's a first?
Requesting recon overflight.
UAV entering the AO.
They asked me, so why do you think we don't need money in society? So I go, because we build things exponentially now. We no longer, humans don't build stuff like they used to back in the days. You know? It no longer takes us years and years to build stuff. At the most, it takes a couple of months. We could.
Be advised, UAV is bingo fuel. RTB for resupply.
What? Maybe a year. Maybe a year to build a freaking building, a business building. I go. You don't understand. We've evolved. We've advanced exponentially. You understand? And when you're advancing on an exponential level like that, you come to the realization that, but it's always been that concept. This is what people don't realize. It's always been humanity's concept to do away with money. You understand? Because that's where we came from. When our ancestors came about, there was no money in the world. There was
hostile dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
There wasn't as much tech back then, but even now, with all the tech we have, with all the robotics we have,
Loadout drop headed your way.
We don't need money. I mean, we built things exponentially. We went from building, what, 200 cars, what, a month? We went from building 200 cars a month or
gas is inbound. Marking
200
new safe
cars
zone.
a couple of months to building thousands within
Objectives
a
updated.
month.
Move to the next location.
Now you do the equation on that. So you really think we don't need? You really think we still need money? I mean, come on. We really don't need money in society. We build enough. Put it this way. We're at a level of advancement that every human being, including babies that are still in their mother's stomach, can get 2 Lamborghinis each. I repeat, we're so advanced that every human being on this planet can get 2 Lamborghinis each, including babies who have yet to be born. You understand? That's how advanced we are. And we would still have 1 trillion Lamborghinis left over because we built them that fast. And we built them that extravagant. You get what I'm saying? That's how we build stuff. You get what I'm saying? I mean, come on. How many TV series do you have to watch to realize that? We have communities that go out and freely build houses for people. Granted, they're rich people, you know, they're upper class to rich people who we're building houses for, which I really don't understand that. Why would you? Why don't you build a house for a poor person
Gas
who
is
has
inbound.
nothing, and tell them here's the job. Now all you have to do is
Enemy UAV overhead.
keep the job and you keep the house. But I say do away with the money because we don't need that. You give each person a chore, right? And you tell them as long as you do your chore, the house is yours. And you can enjoy it for all your life. Your kids can enjoy it and so forth and so on. Or if they choose to want their own house, all they have to do is the same thing. You don't get paid for it, but your reward is a roof over your head. I'm
Contract complete. All supply boxes located.
All I have to, and instead of working 8 hours a day, all you do is it's your choice. You get me? It's your choice how you want to work. You can work 3 hours a day, you can work 6 hours a day, or you can work 9 hours a day. Because realistically speaking, you freak! Where the hell did he come from? I just looked in that direction, out the window, dude. I just looked in that direction. I did not see him running across the field. Come on, man. Again with the invisibility shit. Because that happened also. Me and my team were walking down a hallway, and the whole team walked right by us, and we couldn't see them. They were literally invisible. They were pointing their guns in our faces, and I don't know if they were taunting us because they knew that the kill cam would show it, that they were there. We couldn't even see them. They literally walked right by us. We didn't even notice it. But a friend of mine was like, yo, dude, did you notice that? I got stuck for a second. And I told him, I said, no, you didn't. Because I was the first one killed. I said, no, you didn't. You didn't get stuck. There's a team walking right by you guys that are invisible. And he was like, get the fuck out of here. And I was like, yeah, dude. Yo, look at the audio. The audio is so messed up on this. He sounds like he's over there.
Up in there. We're bringing you home.
Wow, look at how far down the health went up. I mean, really, he should have been dead. He was still standing by the fire. What the hell?
Grenade out!
This so pisses me off. Alright, guys, you know what? Let's take it back to the lobby. Because, oh my god, this game is so frustrating. It is so frustrating. Right now, I just want to throw my controller. I really do. I really want to throw my controller. Because it's just so frustrating. You know. Anyway. Tell me what you think, guys. You think we still need money in society? Because I seriously, and I know a lot of people who think the same, who agree with me. They say it too. They say, no, we're so advanced that we no longer need money in society. Because when I told the couple about this, the couple was like, yo, your idea is sound. Your idea is sound. If they convert everything to, because see, a lot of people don't realize the credit card was created to be a crediting, monitoring system, not to replace the money, but to monitor our progress. You understand? In a form of an attendance. You know, like when you go to school, the teacher takes attendance, and if you're not there, you get a demerit against you, and usually that demerit goes to you not being able to play in the gym, or you not being able to go out to the yard. You have to sit in the class and do some extra curriculum to be able to go out to the yard and play. Well, imagine this concept. Do away with money. Because the credit card was created to do away with money to begin with, all right? But it wasn't supposed to replace it. It was supposed to do away with it, where money is no longer an object. Because we as humans, we put too much value in materialistic things. And in reality, nothing should be worth more than a human life. Nothing. Nothing should be worth more than a human life. Not a diamond ring, not a gold nugget. I don't give a fuck what it is, because let's be realistic. We, humans, gave it value. It really has no value, dude. Because let me tell you something. I took a fucking diamond rock to a fucking diamond store, and I got slapped in the face thinking that I was going to get a couple of G's for it, and the dude was like, nope. He goes, I get this a lot. A lot of people think that just because they got a 1 carat or 2 carat or 3 carat diamond that they're going to get a couple of G's. No. Y'all need to learn how diamonds work. Diamonds are really not worth the way they make it appear that it's worth. They're not. So when you go to these diamond stores to buy your girl a diamond, you're spending 3 G's for a diamond that only costs like $5, dude. Yo, I'm telling you, it's no lie. If you don't believe me, go to the diamond district and ask a person that. Go over there and bring them a fucking 1, 2, 3 carat diamond and see, or go to any jewelry store, because I guarantee you in the diamond district you'll get a lot more money than if you go to a private owned off the fucking corner jewelry store. They're not going to give you the dollar value, the United States dollar value for that fucking diamond. You have to go to the diamond district because they follow the law. They follow the law to the letter. They'll give you what the diamond is actually worth. But when you find out what it's worth, it's going to blow your fucking mind. You're going to be like, what? No, wait a minute, I spent 3 G's? And he goes, yeah, because that's the store value of it. But when you're selling it back to us, you're not going to get the store value for it. You're going to get the government state value of it. You know? But a lot of people don't know that. That's a little secret of the trade, because I used to work for a jewelist. And not work directly with him, work with him as I would be a person who would be like a middleman for friends and family. Oh, yo, G, you know anybody I can talk to sell this? Because I need some extra money in my pocket. I'll be like, yeah, give it here. I'll take it to a friend of mine over in the diamond district, and he'll give me more than what he'll give you, because I bring customers to him and I bring him a lot of product. Because I have a lot of people who has jewelry put away for rainy days, and stuff. But again, we are the ones who put values to this. These items do not have value, because the only thing that has value is a human life. Human life will always be worth infinitely more than anything, but imagine a world without money where you have the choice to work 3 hours, 6 hours, or 9 hours. Because who works 8 hours? Nobody really works 8 hours anymore. And in doing so, you can choose how you want to have your day. Because you can either work for 3 hours, and for the next 3 hours, take a class and learn and educate yourself more and more. And then the next 3 hours, do a community service, like help build a house for someone, and all this goes towards you. You get it? It goes towards you because you have a house, and nothing extravagant, because each is given to you when it comes time for you to lay back and sip your macchiato or whatever the fuck, your cappuccino, whatever it is that floats your boat, your beer, your mixed drink, whatever. You can do so without worrying about the bank coming to take your house. You know what I'm saying? And you don't have to worry about taxes, because let's be realistic. If we convert society into that concept of living, you don't need taxes anymore. Because then, as long as every person does their chore, because it's not a job, it's a chore you're doing, you're guaranteed your house. And do away with mansions and everything. And it's like we've become more divided. You got all these entities popping up and creating chaos in society. You know what I'm saying? Innocent kids are being killed. Mistaken identities are being done here and there and everywhere. I mean, come on, man. I'm sorry. But the only time I'm gonna put my life on the line is when it comes down to me defending my country or a country who cannot defend itself. You understand what I'm saying? Because they lack the ability to do so. You understand? And that's all we've ever done. But it seems like we've fallen so far from being humane that we're becoming monsters now. I mean, come on. Parents don't care what their kids do. But the minute their kids get in trouble, oh, my baby wouldn't do that. And I'm not the only one who believes this. A lot of people believe this too. A lot. Most of them on PlayStation Network. You know? But either which way, tell me what you think a world without money. Because we build things exponentially now. Humans are not used to build cars. They're not used to... Humans don't even build freaking buildings anymore. You get what I'm saying? It's more... These buildings are already prefabricated in a factory by a robot, and all we do is take a crane and put it in position and then put in the bolts. That's it. Rarely do you see a full-fledged construction crew really busting their back and putting something together. Everything is Lego blocks now. I mean, the Chinese got it really locked in. You know? They got that shit down packed. Their whole shit is about Lego blocks. You know what I'm saying? Where they just slap shit together. And it's done within a couple of months. By the end of the year, by the end of the year, the whole freaking building is full of tenants already, you know? I mean, just not long ago, I watched a building go up. And I told my girl, my niece, I says, they just started this, right? You see, there's nothing on the floor, right? I guarantee you in a couple of months, you'll see a skeleton there. And the skeleton is what I mean, the beams and all that is what I mean. You'll see the beams. And in a couple of months, the beams up. I told them, I said, now give it another couple of months, watch. You're going to see the walls start going up. Dude, by the end of like a month and a half, I believe it was, maybe 2 months at the most, the building was complete. That they already had the big freaking, you know, whatever, that tarp with the print on it, telling people, hey, call this number so you can get an apartment, blah, 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 blah. But you want to know who I seen? The only people, now mind you, the only people I seen going into this building were upper class people. I was like, wow. Now I know for a fact that these upper class people already have a place. What about all the people who don't have a place to rest their head? That they're in shelters. Very unsafe conditions, unsanitary. Because trust me, I've been in a shelter. It is very unsafe, very unsanitary. Unless you're in the YMCA. And even there, well, no, I'll take that back. Even the YMCA is disgusting. Because I was in a YMCA and the workers there did not want to fix shit, dude. I'm like, why are you even paying these maintenance people? They're not fixing shit. We had a toilet. We had a bathroom on our floor that was closed down for a whole month because they didn't want it. And you know what their excuses was? Oh, we're busy. But every time I went downstairs, they were out front smoking a cigarette. Or they were in the basement, because the basement, you can see right into the basement. The mesh glass. You can see right in there. They're sitting there on a crate with their legs kicked up on the boiler, talking and laughing and giggling. And I'm like, okay, hold on. It's too early for you motherfuckers to be on the break. Or it's too late for you motherfuckers to be on the break. Especially when I just seen you out here smoking a fucking cigarette. You know, it's like, what the hell? You know? If you're going to give a job to a person, give it to somebody who's going to do the job. Don't give it to somebody who's just going to bullshit you around and act like they're doing it. But then again here, this is where we get to the bosses, and the managers and supervisors. They don't care. It's all about the money now. It's all about, oh, I'm going to get there and I'm going to act like I'm working because all I need is the money. I mean, like, I must have went to so many job interviews where the managers or the supervisor or the boss himself was saying, listen, this may be an interview, but I'm going to ask you one question. And I was like, this may be an interview, but you're going to, excuse me, sir, this is an interview. He goes, yeah, whatever. Are you going to leave by the end of the week or what? And I was like, excuse me? He goes, we pay weekly. Are you going to leave once you got your check or what? I said, excuse me, sir, but do I look like a fucking teenager to you? Huh? I go, excuse my French, but you're pissing me off because you're insulting me. I mean, what kind of boss are you? I mean, who sets up an interview and the first question that comes out their mouth is you gonna, you know, he goes, oh, excuse me, I'm sorry, but you look so young. I go, yeah, I look young, but I'm not. I'm a grown-ass man, you know? And no, I'm not gonna leave in the week because I have bills to pay. I'm not like these teenagers that all they have to worry about is their freaking cell phone, which their parents take care of to begin with, okay? All they do is they get the check at the end of the week and they spend it on their girlfriend thinking it's all willy-nilly. It's nice. They have no responsibility. They have no concept of what responsibility is. But this is the world we're going to. This is why I say, you know, they need to do away with money. And the only way it's going to be done is if society stands together and lets the governments of all countries, just not the United States, of all countries, tell them enough is enough, we're tired of this. If it wasn't for us, you wouldn't have the skyscraper. If it wasn't for us, you wouldn't have that round big wheel in Paris. If it wasn't for us, you wouldn't have these highways that gets you to places real quick. If it wasn't for us, you wouldn't have the rich condominium that you have in Manhattan or in Florida or in Miami or wherever it is that you have it at. You understand? You wouldn't have that beach house if it wasn't for us. But this is where humanity fails to realize. We are the ones. We, the upper, middle, and lower class. Because the upper class is not rich. They're just upper class. Because they're making a little bit more money than the middle class. And the middle class is the middle class because they're just making a little bit more money than the poor class. You get it? And this is where people get it all mixed up. There are different levels to being to society. There's just not upper, middle, and lower. That's just one level. Then you have the rich, the richer and the insanely rich. That's another level. And then you have the Masoners, the Illuminatis, the secret society, and the founding mothers and fathers of humanity, period. The ones who actually make it happen. You understand what I'm saying? Because they bring it all together, and this is what we have. But guess what? Without us, they would have nothing. Not that I would think that the founding mothers and fathers would need us, because they're the ones who created it all. You get what I'm saying? And I'm talking about Adam and Eve, because if you think Adam and Eve is dead, they're not. Sorry to tell you this, but they're not. They're immortals. Remember that. Just like Lucifer is immortal and everybody thinks he's in hell. No, he's not. Because nowhere in the Bible does it say God sent him to hell. It says God cast him out amongst men. So he's walking with us and he's an immortal too. And the only difference between him and Adam and Eve is Adam and Eve can die, but they come back to life. While Lucifer cannot die at all. Period. Why? Because he is God's first creation. Whoever God is, whether he be Buddha, man, I'm getting a brain fart again. Buddha, God, or Jehovah, or whatever ethnicity you may be, however, which way you see God. It's not my place to tell you whether he is or is not, because what I tell people is God is all in one. You understand? Because remember, he shows himself to his children the way his children want him to see. And like God said, let that of men be of men and let that of God be of God. That's why when the Greeks came with money and put these tables outside of God's church, Jesus got mad and flipped the tables because of the fact that he never meant money to be part of his people. You understand? Money was never meant to be part of us. Remember, we are the keepers of this planet. and we are the keepers of each other. And only together, in unison, can we rise out of this ash that the rest who are blinding us and making us ignorant got us at. You know what I'm saying? But either which way, it is what it is. Tell me what you guys think. I don't think we need money. I've proven it over and over again. My class alone, in junior high school and in high school, has written essays on why we do not need money in society no more. And those were the visionaries, because I'm part of the millennium. You know? Like, oh my God, talk about having a brain fart. Like, oh man, talk about it. I hate when I get brain farts. Like, there we go. Like Lil Wayne said it. There is no racism. Racism is just an illusion that those who are ignorant has allowed, used to manipulate others. You understand? Because, like he said, if racism really existed, I wouldn't have a mansion. I wouldn't have a this or that or an Audi or all of that. You get what I'm saying? And this is where I say, brothers and sisters, we need to stand together. We need to come together. We need to stop this animosity, stop this racism, stop all this government controlling us and government, dictating to us. And we need to come together and bring the world to a better place. Let's stop this nonsense. Let's stop these organizations, these game developers from meaninglessly taking our money out of our pockets and making up excuses. Let's stop and tell them, listen, you need to fix this game. You need to fix the other games that are out there that you develop. You need to fix the cross-platform play. And for the government, you governments, because I know y'all listening in on this, y'all need to stop it. We've elected you leaders so that you can bring our society to a better place, not continue to divide us apart with fake news and fake lies and doing stupid shit like you did to that brother. God bless him, may he rest in peace. That was unnecessary. That is very unnecessary what they did to that brother. But either which way, it is what it is, and we gotta learn from our mistakes, and we gotta teach our children. And it's hard. It's hard to teach our children to do better because we're up against this younger generation that has the ability to easily manipulate our kids, And I'm speaking as a parent, because trust me, if I could shove my foot up my son's ass, I would, because that boy think he know it all. He don't know shit. His undies are tracked with fucking shit on it, and he's wet behind the ears, and the earwax is just coming out like freaking lava flow. He swear he know what he's doing, but he gonna understand. He gonna understand because he went and got a girl pregnant at a young age, and it is what it is. Because what can I do? You know what I'm saying? You can only bring a horse to water. You can't make him drink it. But he's gonna feel it. He's gonna understand what it is to be a parent. Because all children come to that point. I just hope he addresses it a lot better the way that I did, and I hope the woman he's with does not betray him like his mother did to me. Any which way, I'll be right back, guys. We're gonna get it popping once again. Just can I take this out of here? I think the better when the clippies on the headsets were able to be detached. So this way you can move it. You know? All right, guys, let's see. So, I've gotten so far top 10. First place seems to be eluding me though. But I'm not going to give up just yet. We're going to get this first place. It's the last thing I do. It probably will be the last thing. Now this free outbreak, you gotta love, you gotta love it, because this is another thing that's annoying. You have this outbreak, free access, battle, zombie, and leap, and reap limited time rewards. Okay, now why would you put that up and say it's free access when it's really not? Now to me, now don't get me wrong, it is free access if you have the game, because that's the trick to it. See, they get you with that. They tell you it's free access, but you have to purchase the game. Now, if it's free access, I shouldn't have to purchase the game, and I shouldn't have to download the game. As long as I have a Call of Duty game, period, that should grant me access to that game. So this way, I can experience the game for that limited time. And then later on, if I choose to want to download it and purchase it and download it, then I can. But as far as I'm concerned, that's false advertisement right there. As far as I'm concerned, it's false advertisement because one, it's not free, and it's not free access because I have to go and purchase a game in order to get on there. You get it? Because if I click on this, it's going to take me to. It's going to tell me, would you like to open up the PlayStation Store? And now that right there tells you it's not free. But again, Warzone is a free game. That is clear. But why even advertise this on Warzone if it's not really free? If this is a Cold War thing, if this tile right here, this tile right here that I'm stopping at right here that says live, that should be with Cold War game. If it's a Modern Warfare, it should be with Modern Warfare. It shouldn't be on Warzone. You understand what I'm saying? I mean, because when you go back, here you are. These are your tiles right here, right? These are your main menu tiles that you can choose from. You have Call of Duty Black Ops, Cold War. You got Call of Duty Warzone, which is free to play. And you have Call of Duty Modern Warfare. Now, if that is either part of Cold War or Modern Warfare, it should be with them. It should not be in the Call of Duty Warzone. Why? Because it's not free. You have to purchase the game in order to participate in that free lobby. You understand? So, in all reality, it is not free. It is false advertisement and it's misdirection. You understand? Trust me, I know the law, and that's what that is. I asked my sister, and she said, technically, yeah, that's false advertisement. She's a lawyer, and she was a lawyer for the DEA of New York City, so I know she knows what she's talking about. Either which way, let's get it on. Battle Royale squads. Let's see if we can bring this home. We're gonna get this first place, y'all, because you know what? I am the COD master, and this is the only game, and the only reason why this is the only game that has eluded me in getting first place in Battle Royale is simply because of the fact that there are more hackers on this game than in any Call of Duty game previous of it. Any. And I'm not including Blackout. I'm not including Blackout. Blackout was a terrible game. I got it. It's terrible. It's clunky. I feel like I'm 1,000 years old when I'm playing that game. Because the character runs like a... My dude, my turtles run faster than my character. It's sad. It is. You know, it's so freaking sad. How clunky that game is. I mean, how do you mess that up? I really, you know, how do you?
We're holding for deployment. Now's a good time to warm up.
Okay, what the hell was that? Did you see that on the replay? Wow, that was crazy. That, I don't know what that was, but I know that was a lag something switch. Because that only happens when they install on the controller, otherwise known as a lag switch or a lag button. You press the button and it, I don't know, it does something to the communication between the server and your game console. And what it does is it makes the connection hiccup, which gives you the advantage. I mean, you can look it up on YouTube. You know, I don't know if it's still there. I think they might have, because I've noticed that a lot of videos have been getting deleted by the corporate industry and stuff like that, because it's evidence in lawsuits against them, you know. And what I do is I download all that. Because when I noticed they started deleting evidence off of YouTube that gamers had posted, you know, I said, okay, it's time for me to start downloading these videos, so this way I have a hard copy of it on hand. So when the time comes for me to push that pen, I'm gonna push it real hard. Maybe even go for becoming owner. Because I'll get shit done. I don't play games. I'm very good. I like shit to run smooth and nice. I don't like half stepping. I don't like faking. I don't like fronters and none of that.
Targets are up. Get to work.
I don't like cheaters. I don't like sucker moves and shit like that. None of that. And if we're gonna go at it, let's knock it down, baby. Let's do it. Don't be pulling out no knife, because I'll snap your neck. Pull out a knife, you'll get. Because remember, in the corporate industry, they like to pull out a knife and stab you in the back. They love doing that in the corporate industry. And guess what? You got to get close enough to me, motherfucker. And the minute you get close enough to me, I'm going to snap your neck. I will walk away. I may bleed out, but I will walk away while you will be dead right there. The corporate industry shark. You know? That's why I always tell people, you'll never be afraid of a person with a knife, because they have to come close to you in order to use it. And remember, your arms are stronger than a knife. A knife may inflict a lot of damage, but a neck, it only takes 8 pounds to snap a neck. And the arm, your hand, and all that can what's the word I'm looking for? Your hand alone can apply close to 100 pounds of pressure on a person. Your hand alone, one hand alone. Why do you think most people, why do you think most suckers use guns? Because they know the chances of a hand-to-hand combat is they'll lose. I think now more and more people is taking boxing and all that shit. But let me tell you something. Boxing only works if you can catch one. Remember, it doesn't matter how much they train. It doesn't matter how fast their footwork is. You have to get close to a person in order to connect. See, that's why I respect more UFC fighters than anything. I respect more a person who practices martial arts than any other sport. UFC fighters, martial arts fighters, I respect utterly and mostly because I'm a martial arts person myself. I'm not that far in degree, but
Got gas moving
a
in.
couple of tricks up my sleeve. You understand? Trust me. If I can make a big dude step back from one of my kicks, then yeah. Always remember, your legs are lethal weapons. Your hands are secondary lethal weapons. But apply that, I don't mean physically. I mean, physically they are, but I'm talking metaphorically, if I'm saying that right. Yeah.
Bounty target identified. Slot the bastard.
As, you know, your legs being the foundation, the desk, and your hands being the pen, you know? Use it wisely. It's very powerful. Get the right lawyer, and you're good. But this is what I think we need to do. That's what we need to do. We need to let the gaming industry know we're tired of their bullshit, we're tired of their excuses. You're gonna fix it, or we're gonna fucking start coming together and pushing the pen. Because I was doing my
An enemy
research
team
on
is
that.
hunting you. Stay alert.
And it's sad to see that all I see is lawsuits going on within the company, but nobody's really freaking suing. No average people are suing the companies. And the only way you get shit done and resolved and fixed is if we let them know we're not playing games. And it's sad too, because you look at what's going on around you, and you see society's quick to bash the NYPD and the police. But when it comes to gaming companies, y'all don't say shit. You bitch and moan on the forum, but you really don't take
Enemy
up arms
UAV
against
overhead.
them. You know, all it takes is you picking up a pen and paper. That's your arms, the pen and the paper. But I don't see nobody doing it. Trust me, I really looked. I don't see nobody fucking doing it. Back in the days, we used to do it. What happened? We forgot how to freaking do that. Cause trust me. Yeah, fucking hiding fuckers. Pussy. Come on down and play.
Welcome to the Gulag. If you survive, you earn your freedom. Get ready to fight. You're next.
10, 15 years ago,
Listen
man,
up, soldier. Winning is the front line. But if you lose, you're done.
This
You're up,
person,
soldier.
that person,
Now go sort
them
this fucker
writing
out.
up, drawing up papers to let the gaming.
Looking a
Look at
little
this
worse
aimbot
from there.
again.
You're heading back to base.
You gotta love it. Watch.
Learn
Let's
from the
watch
lot.
the aimbot
Failure's a
happen.
proper teacher.
Wow. So that's a kill shot. A leg shot is a kill shot? That's aimbot. That's aimbot, oh, definitely. He just waited to the last second to turn it on. Remember, you could turn aimbot off and on. And these gamers, the one thing gaming does is teach you how to work your fingers extremely fast. Just like when you learn an instrument teaches you how to work your fingers individually. When you play Street Fighter, old school Street Fighter, you had to learn how to maneuver your fingers on the buttons to get the command, to get the combo hits. You get what I'm saying? This is what these gamers do. Once they put once they get their aimbot in there, they learn to activate and deactivate that real quick, so this way they can't be noticed. Get it? But you know it's aimbot because aimbot is a guaranteed kill. Every time. You don't have to shoot it past them a bunch of times. All you have to do is shoot one time. And it's a guaranteed kill with aimbot. Guaranteed. There's no such thing. You can shoot a person through through 5 houses and kill them with aimbot.
That cash is ours.
Because I've seen it happen. I've seen a person shoot me through Superstore, through from one end to the other, and kill me. And he was using aimbot. And when I went to spectate, I said, I have one question for you. Are you using aimbot? And he nodded up and down with his camera. And I said, I knew it. I go, you're using a war hack too? And
Tagging buy station.
And he nodded his head. He said, yeah. I said, wow, they really need to fix this game. But this is what happens when you implement crossplay. Because see, like I said, when Ready Player One came to the movies, I already knew. And I told my girl, I told my niece, I told my friends, I said, listen, they're bringing cross-platform play to us. And they're like, what are you talking about? I go, cross-platform play. It's when you're able to play with multiple devices on one server. And they were like, nah, they can't do that. That doesn't even sound like something real. So now, my question is this. How did they know to call it cross-platform play when the name wasn't even created? And this is how. They listen to you. Remember that, guys. I don't care what you do. You can detach the mic on your phone. Remember, you have 3 mics on your phone. You have the mic that you speak into when you make a phone call. You have the mic underneath your phone, and you have the mic on the top of your phone. And you have the mic, actually 4 mics. I forgot about the mic that records you when you're doing a video. You have anywhere from 3 to 4, 2 to 4. I'll be nice. I'm going to be nice. I'm going to say you have anywhere from 2 to 4 mics on your phone on any fucking device. Because y'all forget, the government already made it news that all devices will have recording enabled. We will be listening to you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, 365 days a year, including leap year. They said that on national news, on Channel 11, ABC, NBC, TBS, all of them. They said that we are implementing this new program to help us track terrorism in the world. Never forget that, guys. I don't care if you turn your phone off and you take the battery out, it's still listening to you. And I know that because I took appliance repair. I know exactly how the insides of any appliance works. I don't care if it's a watch. I even know how to take apart a watch. I'm whether it's digital or analog. Why do you think the PlayStation now listens to you? All PlayStations can listen to you. Tell the PlayStation this, PlayStation that, and they'll do it. All you have to do is say it. But you gotta love how they do it because they did misdirection, right? They did a misdirection where they said, oh, well, you can disable it if you go into here, into settings, and go. That's bullshit. You cannot. You cannot disable it. Don't let them fool you.
Alright, that's enough fucking
Something
about.
that the government has had
Enemy dropping into the AO.
purposely installed in all devices, smart TVs, HDMI TVs, all devices. TV, your radio, your phone, your computer, your tablet, all these devices, always, constantly, whether they're on or are listening to you. I know you have seen videos where people have already made them, that when you're having a discussion with your friends, talking about Starbucks or McDonald's or anything, you go to your phone and all of a sudden there's an advertisement for exactly what you was talking about. But yet you had your phone off. But when you turn it on, the first thing that comes up is that very topic you was talking about. Always remember, they're always listening, guys. And they're listening. You know how I know they're listening? Because if you're watching my video, you see how my screen is lagging, right? That's because they're tapping in on me. They're listening to what I got to say. Because I said keywords. So these keywords are implementing the feds, the CIA, Sector 7, all of them, to listen in to what I'm saying. But of course, they look at me as a conspiracy theorist. You get it?
Clear to
Because
engage all targets.
they created this word to discredit people who are knowledgeable in this field, so that other people won't listen to them. All right? Always remember that. The word conspiracy theorist is a government-made word to discredit people who are trying to bring you the truth. Always remember that. And they will create whatever they need to create to make that person even more discredited, as in falsely accusing them of things they've never done. You understand? So always remember that too. Trust me, the jails are full of innocent people falsely accused because shit was planted on them by the government. Always remember, you're not in control of your life. If you think you are, you're sadly mistaken. You're in it for the ride. That's it. They may be allowing you to make little decisions here and there, but when push comes to shoves, yeah, they're gonna take control of you, dude. They're gonna make sure that you're doing what they want you to do, whether it's straight up subliminal programming or just how you say, giving you a nudge here and there, you know, because they do it like that too. They'll put a person in your life, and that a person will nudge you to do this or do that, and the next thing you know, you're behind bars, and you're like, what the fuck did I do? And I can tell you this because my family's government, and I know what I'm talking about. Give me this one. Let's go with this one. Don't get me wrong, you got plenty of people who are in government and they don't know what the hell's going on. They're oblivious to it. Because they just want to believe that, you know, their government that they've been working for all their lives will never do that. You understand? But trust me, my brother was in the military and they told, I have friends in the military, brothers in the military, and you'd be amazed at the shit that they, pictures, literal evidence that they brought back and shown me. Oh, I came in here. What the fuck? Don't mind me. I got a migraine, so don't mind me. So I already took something for it. It's gone in seconds. For me, see, I love conversating on deep levels like this because I love educating people and I love being educated. Because you'd be amazed on how many people, how many friends I have who we can sit here and have deep conversations and exchange information that I didn't know about or he didn't know about, you know? That's what's wrong with the world. The world no longer conversates. Everybody's just too busy about, what is it? How the terminology goes? How's the terminology again? Love, sex, rock and roll. How's that go again? I forgot. Well, you know what I mean, guys. Y'all know what I mean. Love, sex, and rock and roll, or whatever, you know. Ah! What the fuck, dude? Do you mind? I'm trying to talk to my viewers here. Do you mind? Even though I got 0 viewers. It's all good, though. We all gotta start small, right?
Welcome to the Gulag.
Yeah, but you gotta love it that the fact that this dude ran up on me and I did not hear his footsteps. I did not. I did not.
You're up next.
I did not hear his footsteps. Where the fuck is the audio at? This dude just ran up on me and I didn't hear not one combat boots and everything. Did not hear nothing. Gotcha. Gotcha. Take that, baby. Yeah, that dude ran up on me over there by the tents. Did not hear not one footstep. Good job. I mean, leave me a comment down below, guys. It's, you know, like and subscribe or dislike, whatever, you know. I mean, I meant to say that earlier in the stream, but like I said, I'm new to this, so I'm just getting into the groove of it, guys. Bear with me. See now. Earlier when the game first came out, you had a crate right here, and now the crate is gone. And you had a crate over here, and now they took that out too. But I see they
Most wanted designation accepted. You're a target now.
I did not want it, but it is what it is. Whatever. I'm gonna put the whooping on him. Put the whooping on him. You know what I'm saying? Put the whooping. I'm gonna whoop him. Whoop him. You know what I'm saying? You're gonna feel the fury of the Gemini. Yes, sir. Feel the fury of the Gemini. Hello, anybody down there? Yeah, I'm still bugging out on how that dude literally ran all the way up on the vehicle on me and I didn't even hear him, dude. I was like, come on, man, with the audio. And you would figure that should be something that should be simply fixable. But no, because they don't want to. You understand? They don't want to fix it. They don't want to sit there and look for the program for the video, even though they know exactly where it's at. They don't want to sit there and do it. They just want to pump out new shit. You know, they don't want to fix nothing, man. It's fucking sad. But it won't be long. It won't be long, because from my research on Call of Duty is losing their followers. They're
Enemy soldier incoming.
They're so losing their followers. Yeah, man. What you doing, huh? Where you going? Say hello to the stream. I wonder if I can jump over there. No, I can't. Even if I had a running start, I'm still gonna be able to jump over there. Oh, for Shani.
Got a loadout drop inbound.
Oh, for Shani. Gotta go. Let's go over here real quick. I want to see what's over here. Ah, yes. Yeah.
Gas is moving in. New safe zone located.
I mean, seriously, how hard can it be to fix the audio, man? I mean, come on. They really procrastinate. Also, guys, forgive me if my pronunciation of words do not come out clearly. It is what it is, you know, it is what it is. I'm not going to explain why, but there's a reason why some of my words don't come out pronounced properly. Hello. Come on. Aim. Okay, there we go. This is another thing they need to fix. I'm on a tree. I should be able to rotate.
You successfully defended yourself. Exfil's on station. Get to the LZ.
Oh, hold on. We need the ATV. We need the ATV for this one. Come on. Hurry up. Get over there. Come on, climb up. Climb up! Oh, for the God's sake, climb up. Get over. I want that. Come here. Oh, go. Yeah, quick. It's right there at the edge of the circle. At the edge of the circle. And Fucksville, man, is coming. You know why? Because you got snipers. They like to snipe.
Roger, bird is coming in.
Come on. Vehicle. Bye. Gotta go. Look at him right there. You see him? You see his shit?
Helo is in position for your deposit. Bag set.
Come on, drop it! What the hell? Oh, you right there, huh, Fabio? rough me, Bree. Don't you rough me. Ah!
Hit us hard that time, but we'll settle the score.
You gotta love it. I smacked him, right? Look at this one. Look at this one. Come on now. That's bullshit, son. That is straight bullshit. More. I want more pesos. I love you, babies. Delicioso. Daddy. Stupid, man. Sorry about that, guys. I freaking hit my table. Almost knocked my laptop over. Yeah, I got a foldable table. Listen, I see a lot of these stream setups and stuff like that. And I'm like, yo, a lot of those stream setups are purposely made to look bad, But I think I truly got the poor man's PC setup, I mean, not PC setup, gaming setup. I'm sorry, guys. Game console, laptop setup. You get what I'm saying? I mean, come on, I have an i3, you know what I'm saying? Laptop. It's brand new still, mind you, because I've rarely used it, but it's like 5 years old. And like I said, ever since I got on this Modern Warfare, my laptop has not worked. Ever since I synced it up, like I linked it up at the same time with the server, it's never active.
Grab some target practice while you can. We're deploying soon.
Only up until then has this laptop. You know what I'm saying? Before, because I used to only use the laptop for social medias, checking my social medias, checking my and loading up pictures and stuff like that. The minute I started my stream for YouTubing with the PlayStation, it hasn't acted like a caught a virus, especially when I downloaded the OBS and the Twitch. It hasn't acted like that. And I'm trying to figure out, was it the OBS, was it the Switch, or was it me going on stream with the Call of Duty servers?
Stop warming up.
When I link onto the server and I connect my laptop to stream their stuff, I'm linking with their servers. And I think my shit got fucked up. See something. Okay, I can take this.
Battle Royale.
If it's ready.
Alright, soldier. Mark a drop point for your team. Gas is approaching your position. Move to the safe zone.
Alright, guys, this is gonna be the last one here. After this, I'm gonna bounce. And I'll catch you later on. Today, I guess today wasn't a good day for me. I don't know. I just wasn't. This headache really threw me off. I got a migraine. And it still hasn't gone away, and I really took something for it. It still hasn't gone away. I think I may have to take another. I only took one pain.
Eliminate all targets in the AO.
I only took one, and it's still not. It's still there. It's still right at the temple, just vibrating in my temple. But it is what it is.
Enemy UAV UAV
I
overhead.
just want to see somebody down here just running a second ago. Oh, and another thing, guys, another thing is the rendering also affects players too. It no longer just affects structures, because I've watched that happen. I've watched players
Enemy UAV overhead.
run right by me. Their gun is floating in the air, and there's nobody there. Nobody holding the gun, just the gun running right by me. And they couldn't even see me, because I'm standing there and I'm running, and they're running right by me next to me. They're running faster, you know, because, you know, the game, I guess, has the mechanics of adrenaline rush, you know, where if you're, I think after you get so many kills, right, you get like an adrenaline boost, I guess, or something. And that allows you to run a little faster. And I think it's after you kill like 3 players in a row, you get that rush, or I think is when you kill 2 players in a row, you get the rush, and you're able to run a little bit faster than others. My guess is that's an adrenaline rush boost, you know? But it's weird, you know. I've noticed it. Y'all guys seen me do it in the beginning of the stream, where I get that adrenaline boost after killing like 3 people. All of a sudden, I'm running faster than what I was before, you know. And for some of you who don't know, all of you know this. You see this ammunition box?
Got gas moving in.
If you have 2 of them, where you have your armor, right? You have your armor box, right? And you have your ammunition box, right? Do it in this order, okay? Do it in this order. If you have an ammunition box on you, we have enemies close. If you have an ammunition box on you, you have your armor box on you, drop your
Shit, we're in their sights.
boom, baby. That's how you get it done. He's coming behind. That's how you get it done, baby. That's how you get it done. That's how you get it done, baby. Say hello to my stream. That's how you get it done, baby. Don't need no motherfucking aimbot. Lay you out, son. Let's go silent mode. Come on, get off. Oh, you cheating fucker, you! What the fuck kind of lag shit was that? Did you see that? He went from being on the wall to being on the opposite side of the wall without even having to come around, but yet on the kill cam, he came around. Did you see that?
Welcome to the Gulag. If you survive, you
What
earn
kind
your
of
freedom.
crazy shit was that, man?
You can always have a go at these
Tell
bastards
they're
while you're
listening,
waiting.
man.
Give them
You
some
can tell the
choice
government
words
is
or
listening
smash
in
their
on it,
mugs
'cause my
with a
shit is
well-placed
lagging all
stone.
over the place. And these hackers are working, they hack hard. Before, it
You
was
win this
just
fight
a
and you
little
return
bit,
to the
but
front
that's how
line.
you know
If you
that
lose,
was a
you're
hacker.
done here.
That's how you know my shit was lagging so
You're up,
bad.
soldier. Now go
Damn.
sort this fucker out.
Yeah, another hacker. Look at her. Look at her. Lagging all over the place with the lag
Enemy took
switch,
that
man.
one, but we'll be back to
Boosting,
finish the job.
exploiting, cheating, boosting. Yeah, baby. Yeah, you got that, but that's okay. Gotta go now. Bye-bye. Any which way, guys. Come on, man. We gotta come together and fucking... I mean, come on, people. All this company suing itself is bullshit. It's a lie. It's a facade. They're trying to make it look like they're trying to do something, but they're not, man. We, the people, the gamers, need to step up and fuck whatever contract you got with these companies. You know, you got to step up and represent us, man. You know what I'm saying? You gamers, you famous gamers out there, y'all got to step up and represent us, man, because you have the power to make change. You. And we have the power to back you up. But only when you show you're willing to make that freaking support, to support us, to help the gaming community become a better community, a much unified one, where we can get good quality game experience, man. Because I know you guys is tired of this bullshit too, man. Come on, let's come together, y'all, and let's get it done. We need to get this done. We need to let them know we're tired of the bullshit and everything, guys. And with that said, this is the Gemini, and I am out of here. Thank you guys for stopping by and checking my stream out if you happen to do so. You know, I do appreciate you guys giving me input. Don't be shy. Leave a comment. Give me a thumbs up, a thumbs down. Subscribe if you want to. If you don't, it's okay. Just you following me is nice enough too, guys, you know. Or just liking it. Anything, you know, guys. Feedback is always welcome. Y'all have a nice night. God bless you. Stay healthy. Stay safe. Always remember to carry a tiny alcohol bottle full of, you know, you get them in the 99-cent store, dude. They come with two little bowls with caps on it, you know, and you get two big, you know, spray bottles, you know. They fit in the palm of your hand. They're not big, you know, but they're little squirt bottles for your hands. You fill them up with alcohol, spray everything. Don't forget to spray your food, you know, the food that's covered in plastic. Spray the outside. Your fruits and vegetables, spray it with alcohol. It doesn't hurt it. It does not. I do it all the time. Spray everything. Spray your boxes when you go grocery and you bring it home. Spray your items down with alcohol. Spray your hands down with alcohol. Spray your doorknobs. Spray everything. You never know when somebody comes by and decides to want to be vindictive in passing along this COVID-19 virus, because we do have vindictive people out there who want to end humanity because they just hate their lives, you know. Make sure to carry an alcohol little spray bottle. It fits in your pocket. You can find them in the 99-cent store or any discount store. They come usually in a pack of 4, where you get 2 little tiny little bowls with caps on it, where you can keep like little, maybe put your makeup in there, or maybe for those of you who like to smoke, you can put your bud in there, and so forth and so on. And they come with 2 little spray bottles. Some of them even come with like a little squirt-like bottle with a funnel on it or something like that, you know. Get those, fill them up with alcohol, guys and girls, you know. Make sure that's my PlayStation thing, because I went into the thing to turn it off, but I just want to get this one thing across to you guys. You know, take extra precaution, guys. Spray your masks. Spray your mask with alcohol before putting it on. Trust me, it's a beautiful feeling when you get that first inhale of the alcohol smell through your nostrils. It opens up your lungs. It helps kill whatever, you know, bacteria and stuff like that you may have on your face too, you know. Before you put the mask on, spray your mask, you know, let it sit for 3 seconds, you know, 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi, 3 Mississippi, put it on. Make sure you spray everything you purchase. Make sure you spray your doorknobs, your peepholes, everything. Spray your door down too, guys, with alcohol. Make sure you are safe. Make sure you are healthy. And remember, just because they say the vaccine works doesn't mean that it works. Don't forget, the government has always been desensitizing us. You know, I mean, come on, let's be realistic. I don't always take my flu shot because it is what it is. It's a virus. You understand? It's a virus. And though they may say, oh, it's to update us with the latest virus, but let me tell you something, people. You're walking the streets, you're breathing it in every day of the week, 365 days a year. You understand? Your body already has this immune system. If you choose to want to get the flu shot, that's on you. Go ahead. Do your thing. But as far as I'm concerned, my input on the COVID-19 vaccine shot, don't get it. Don't get it. Too many people have died behind this vaccine shot. I don't believe in it, and I will never take it. That's just my prerogative. Your choice is your choice. God bless you. Stay healthy. Stay safe. This is Gemini. I'm out of here.